Good morning. Hello, lurker. We are here. We finally made it to Plains. And we are going to grind. Hi. Good morning. It is a good morning. I've been having a blast with this combination. Just burning things down. Look, that's almost a 4K crit right there. Good times. Oops. I'm not entirely sure what I just hit there. Hi, hi. Don't eat those rats. They aren't healthy. You're not my mom. I can eat those rats if I want to. And now we have the ability to pull things solo with our wonderful harmony. I just started this instance. I finally got around to getting my cloak done. So now I have improved damage 3, which is great, just in time. I showed up at an Aurora stream and she was like, I know Eric, he hangs out with Giggle. And I was like, gee, no one knows Eric as the awesome EQ player. Are you an awesome EQ player? No, Eric is definitely a cool, fun player. That's actually not a bad ratio for a two-hander. I'm just going to loot that. Hi. Wow, Giggle, just wow. No, Eric is definitely one of the people that I like having around when I group. There are a few that I'm like, okay, if you ask me to group, I will group with you, no problem. And Eric is one of them. Yes, there are definitely people that I'm like, do I have the energy? But I still love y'all. I don't think I've actually declined a group yet, unless I was like super busy. You know that feeling? Except Eric never gets undivided EQ time to play, and then I'm trying to get through Gilly's through raids. Yeah. You don't have the time to like grind a sky zone constantly with us like the rest. Maybe after a coffee? I haven't had a coffee in like 2 weeks. I should probably have some coffee soon. I've just been drinking tea. I don't know why. It's not that I don't want coffee. I don't know, maybe I'm just being lazy. Solo is much more manageable, which is why I love this game. Yeah. It is no stress. You can walk away. Solo is great in this game. AFK for 15 to 20 minutes and not feel guilty. We AFK for 15 to 20 minutes in group, and because I'm grouping with people that are okay with that, we're good, because we all do it. Even the Chinese are starting to prefer coffee, really. I didn't realize I actually had a preference for anything. Yeah, let's see. I tend to group with Moth and Cathar because both of them, they'll just like disappear for a few minutes, and I'm cool with that. And they're cool with me doing the same if I have to like get up and just quickly go do something. So that we can either speed our way through an instance or partially make our way through an instance and then AFK for the rest of it. Is the price of tea going up? I like tea though. Oh, so this is D4, D4 hate. This is D4 hate. And I am burning these guys down faster and more efficiently than my original combination. And that's my original combination with the gear that they have now. And it's so nice. Kitty is looking pretty. I know, look at pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. I want to get maybe some black armor for her. So I need to hand in my Shadow Knight stuff. Though that's red and black, so we'll see. We need to fashion quest for sure. I turn my helm graphics off. The helm graphics aren't bad for cats though. And the male cats get like this full face samurai mask kind of thing, which is really cool. I think I'm still wearing the, yeah, that hat. Which does look nice. It does look nice. We can leave that one on. Frogs and kitties have best helm graphics. I think the frogs have the best leather helm graphic. And I am so jelly I can't wear that graphic on my cat. Because I would if I could. I want that cute little... sir? Did you just see cat and run away? Is that what it is? Welcome to Hate, where you never fight on the main paths. Please never fight on a main path. You will get ads galore. Oh, I also picked up an AA I probably should have picked up a long time ago, and it's called Mend Companion. It's basically lay on hands for your pet every 10 minutes, and yeah, I forgot it existed. So, Dyla, good to see you, girl. How you doing? I know you've been really busy lately. So yeah, my pet shouldn't die as much, question mark. I'm sorry, pets. I love my pets, I swear. Hi, Grubbly. Hi. Oh, Gamera in here too. Hi. You always like the female DE skull helm? I think it's cool, but I like seeing pretty faces, so. Compared to other races, it's like you should wear a breastplate on Froglock head because the percentage of body mass is... that would just look silly. Just put your breastplate on your head like a hat. Oh, Spike Golem. You know what? I don't care that you're a Spike Golem, because you know why? Frost lands perfectly fine on you. I think fire is a bit iffy though. Yeah, fire is iffy. I need to put in a single target for this, which I can actually. Now, remember how I was like, oh, I really miss having evasive. This is one of the reasons why. Because when you evasive, oops, you need to heal. You can mem spells. Defensive stances and channeler's stance don't let you mem spells. I was not prepared for this fight. That's okay though. We'll still win. I need to put, oh no, I got it there. I got it here. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to health. I wasn't paying attention to health. No. And so it begins. And so it begins. I wasn't watching. I wasn't watching. Oh, giggle perishes. Very busy indeed. I had a freaking viewer send me a Kindle, kind of reading again too. Oh, nice. How lucky are you to get sent a Kindle? That's cool. Pets don't die as much. I'm gonna go watch Brutal instead. That's if I remember that I even have the thing. Pick a song today, Giggle. I don't know. You know that when you put me on the spot, it doesn't work. I wish that agility had more impact for evasive stance. It's just armor, isn't it? I think so. Oh, I gotta hydrate. I got more bottled tea. Giggle, I need your help. There are so many conflicting opinions about Fleeting Quiver. Does it give you haste? It's not in the stat page. If so, do you need to have it in a specific inventory slot? Do you need to have arrows inside it? If you do, does the arrow need to match the item and level? We are still working on that, but we did get a dev note a while back about Quiver Haste, I believe. Where is it? Let me find that really quickly. And just the fact that they mentioned it lets me say that there is definitely Quiver Haste in the game. The way that arrows work now, because they don't stack, I believe that... Oh, what is that? Oh, a subscription. Thank you, Yatarlin, for the subscription and this streak, of course. Thank you. I can't find it now, but there was definitely a patch saying that they are fixing the fact that some quivers weren't being used properly for haste, so I would assume it does. I do assume that you don't need to put an arrow into it because the way arrows are now, they're not stacked anymore. And I think it just has to be in your inventory, but I have not actually tested it yet. It is something that I need to. Proclaim is 500 miles. That is a good song. Benny and June, no. Oh, it was part of the soundtrack. Got you, got you. Okay, let me redo this. I came up here last night just to check how well I did, and yeah, experience run fast right now. Let me save this just in case, and then swap over to woof. I can get rid of this. I don't have raid buffs. Raid buffs is for enchanters. We don't have enchanters here. I do notice the lack of slow. That is incredibly noticeable. So familiar, I need to get my familiar up and my elemental form. That's why I put this down here, so I wouldn't forget. I can get rid of O'Kills here. Elemental form, and then we will Shield of Lava, and we're good to go. More kills. More killins with the spillins. Look, that guy's going down. Let me see. I shook, whoops. Get off the path. I just said don't stand on the path, and what do? What class is my pet? My pet is the fire pet, so it is warrior wizard. Between druid and enchanter buffs, I have 2 buff sets memmed. Yeah, I did, I think it was enchanter shaman, and I needed 2 for that too. Starting out as a combo with a strong slow was kind of opposite, kind of an oopsie on my part. It was super useful the first time. Woo! Now I gotta find that again. But now any combo without it, I really feel it. Yes, that I feel that too. Oh, Midnight Cloud, yes. Auto merge that one. Oh, actually, I'm not supposed to auto merge anything so that we can see the loot actually popping up. Midnight Clad. Hype train. I do love the Earth Pet too. I'm just testing pet DPS right now, so we need to just remove that. There we go. All right, we return, sir, and this time I have my Ice Shock on my bar. Here we go. Since fire does not land, well, technically it can land, it's just not really worth trying. So now we just Ice Shock him. And we shoot, and then we Ice Shock him again. And then I take a potato chip, and I eat it. No, we're still good. I just gotta be careful because he can hit really, really hard. Let's just get our health back. Frenzy Burnout the pet. I'm not using my macro so Frenzy Burnout is not firing right now. I could probably turn Pet Taunt on, hold on. Because his DS is pretty insane. All right, we have the song in there. 1 set is all for the permanent buff, seconds for quick buff. I tend to keep them on my bar too. Like for my shaman, I just keep some of them on my bar. The really, really short duration ones. Reggie needs potato chips, does. No, I don't. I do not need potato chips. I am good to go. Oops, that was not the right one. I'm working on not being interrupted now. Not that I really need that for group. Oh my god, he just walloped me. Sir, can you not? I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. Look at this. I'm still doing 234 DPS, and it's like, this guy just has a lot of hit points. Heal. I did get my bind wound up last night, too. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be a man who wakes up next to you, but I'm not a man. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. I'm still not a man. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who joined our Discord. Come on in, I wanna see you more. La da da da, la da da da. There you go. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. You're welcome. I'm working on not being inter. Red throws a bag of chips. No, please do not throw bags of chips into my face. Did you watch How I Met Your Mother? I have not actually watched that, though. There are definitely times when I look at it and go, oh, I should probably do so. I'm pretty sure she locks the door. I can actually lock my door, but I would never do so. There is not a single time I don't appreciate seeing my husband walk into my room. All right, next up. No loot off that one. Not getting loot off a chest makes me feel very sad. Heal on up. I'm technically a wizard. So if I really wanted to heal whilst running, I can swap into invulnerable. Now, I am not running a build that has mana regen right now, and I haven't really felt the need to have mana regen on me. Now, I do have the neck for kitty cats, but the regeneration of my mana has been really, really good, so have not really needed it. Good morning, Johnson. I almost said Jason, my bad. Morning is going great. I had eggs and bacon this morning, and I love eggs and bacon. Did y'all hear that? She loves when I walk into the room. Challenge accepted. That's not even a challenge. Also, ogre. Good morning, Morbs. Good morning. I think everybody else here wants chips right now. Red, I'm gonna need you to order chips for everybody. Ruby crown. Also, why do I have a ruby crown in my inventory? Auto sell. Oh, more Valorium. For the paladin, I will never play. Okay, I'll play it once. I'll play it to level. But that's it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Reddy. You're coming out here? Friend? Sir? He's gonna stand back. Okay. You stand back there. You look at that rat. What's he hitting for anyway? I haven't really paid attention to what he does now. Lightning bolt. Oh, still 157. He hasn't really changed. He's still casting the same stuff as the lower level ones. Oh, except that. That was different. 301. Yeah, you can. Oh, I'm running around. Let me just heal myself whilst I'm running around. Come on in, sir. I swear, my pets sometimes. My pets sometimes. We are going to... We'll lull this one and go into the corner. I'm actually pretty sure you can come up here and not aggro him even when he's not lulled, but... Danger. Knock, knock. Are you bringing me chips? Oh. Flying chips. Oh my goodness. We now have broken chips. because those are definitely smashed now. Quick delivery. The chips are aggressive. Oh no. Nice to hear someone else also not fond of paladins for whatever reason. For me, I just like prefer SKs. I think SKs are cooler. But paladins are cool. I did main one for one TLP that I did. I prefer the SK feel. Eric, thank you for gifting subs. I super appreciate that. Mwah. So there's the Traverse Potato Company. They make a kettle cooked cherry barbecue chips, and now Costco has them as well. So good. That actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. So auto sell that. I know the monk stuff is really good. You know what? I'll just loot that. We'll put it in here. I'm slowly running out of room here, but that's okay. This is all stuff that dropped in hate. Okay, oh, and I'll eat this. Just to get it out of my bag. Oh, and we don't need this. I do need to organize my inventory yet again after running around for so long. I have a spare idol of the Underking from something. I don't even remember killing that guy yesterday. Burnt sash. Okay, we're good. And for some reason I have gems on me. I don't even know what I've been doing sometimes. Let's see. Iregast, abhorrent. We're still mostly looking for chests, but everything is experience, so no reason not to. No reason not to. Chips for everyone. Yes, the red thrower chips sub. I figured that was what that one was. Yeah, cherry barbecue sounds really good. I can't wait for fall to come around, my favorite time to grill. I think we considered putting a grill in the backyard, and then we were just like, yeah, but would we ever use it? We like the idea, but neither of us are barbecue grillers. So I'm like, I'll just use my oven, thank you. I can take both of you. We're fine. Yo. He doesn't have a very high taunt skill, I don't think. That or my threat is just ridiculous, which is also fair. I do have some redonkulous threat here. I'd love to see him casting AoEs though. Like a pet that AoEs is something that would be really good. I need to get rid of that. So, hold on. Oh, interface colors. What would it be? Combat maybe? Ability reuse. Let's turn that off so that I'm not spamming myself with, you cannot reuse this ability. Okay, Thorny Brine Bracer. Ranger. I mean, I am a ranger. Stamina, wisdom, agility isn't amazing. So that's a 4 at 13. That would be a 14 as well. And that's got saves. Stamina, wisdom, agility, strength, dexterity. So strength and dexterity. Dexterity is good, but I think I want those saves. My mana is actually pretty decent. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. I'll get rid of those. Yeah, Lord of Ire. So let's go grab him. Hi. How you all doing? These guys are so tall. Like, Dark Elves shouldn't be that tall. Traverse City in Michigan has a full-on cherry festival, tons of cherry stuff, and the chips are excellent. Oh, so it's like a seasonal thing for that. The only problem is you get red fingers quick. Worth it, yes, worth it. And there are people that make little, like, things you put on your fingers so that you don't get your fingers dirty when you're getting chips. Actually, can I take that sub back? I want Red to scream gum gum potato chip as he throws them in the room. Red, there has been a request. Costco size, but yeah. Good morning, Stereotype Steve. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by again. Hi. Yeah, if I find something I really, really like, I tend to eat it until I get sick and then I won't eat it again. My impulse control for that kind of thing is quite low. We definitely don't need Rogue. Definitely don't need that. Nope. Hold on. I don't want to Frost Storm when I'm not there because he would run to me out of said Frost Storm. He seems to cast the root fairly fast though. I mean, the pet is not doing terribly here. I really am just messing with my pets because there is not going to be a pet for this combination that is going to outshine me. That's just not going to happen. 47. A Lava Bolt. 817, 817. I believe that's 9. Yep. So that is not. Lava Bolt is still good if you need the extra range, though. The range on that is ridiculous. 300 versus 200. Oh, my Rend. There's my secondary DPS. Marcus Burnout 3, finally. Let me just really quickly put that there. Oh, and a new fire pet. Okay. Okay. Let us get him up. Let us get him up. I installed the DPS app. The question is, how can I keep the overlay on top of the game? Are you running windowed mode? What are you doing? It's supposed to stay on top, and I have issues with it myself. I am actually using Windows Power Toys in order to select which windows I have on top of applications, because you can use those to get auto on top. The option is supposed to be in the app where you can hide the DPS overlay. Sometimes turning it off and then turning it back on again will make the overlay go back on top for me. But this is his first edition. He's working on the second edition now, and hopefully that will be fixed in that. But yeah, for me, I just use Power Tools on all my computers because Power Toys, sorry. It is extra good. Come on over, sir. Yeah. Ooh, that was some nice shooties on him. What's my favorite build so far? For which part or is overall? So my favorite build so far is this one. This one has been a whole lot of fun. I will just loot that one. It's super high DPS. I can run around and do things with it, like pull singles. It has no CC, which makes it more fun for me because I've been playing Enchanter for so long. It's just big bada boom, and I love big bada boom. It also gives me my pets back because I missed my pets, and it's got track, and it's got forage. My favorite spec right now for general killing targets, though, is probably Enchanter, either Enchanter Ranger Wizard or Enchanter Druid SK. Those ones are all really good. Now, Enchanter Druid SK covers everything I will ever need it to be, so it is a really, really good spec. But I get kind of bored on it because I feel like all I'm doing is controlling my charm. And if all I'm doing is controlling my charm, I get tired of that. How do you heal on Ranger, Enchanter, Wizard? Well, what you do is you kill everything before you need to heal. I'm not even joking. Hold on. So here comes Lord of Ire. We're gonna get in here. We're going to do some deeps. The moment you get to half, you swap over to evasive. He is dealing a lot of damage. He harm touched me. I'm actually not sure if I can take him, like seriously. But evasive, heal up until you're like 90%, and then swap back in DPS again. Button, 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 button. You're bored with your monk SK shaman? Yeah, I get that. That's a very passive build, except for like the shaman stuff. How do I have a skelly pet with Ranger Wizard Mage? I'm taking advantage of the, oh my goodness, he is getting through my, yeah, he might actually kill me. My endurance is not good enough to stay in evasive. So no Lord of Ire for me. But this is not a boss build. This is a trash build. This is my grinding trash build. Stab him in the gully parts. I do like Faint and Mend. Yeah, Mend is so good. I am so addicted to Mend. Now, Skelly Pet, I'm using a bug here. It's a harmless one though, and I'm trying to find all the buttons. Basically, if you put in your activated items, an Amulet of Necropotence or the Guise of the Deceiver at rank 1, or you can take the Exaltation out, you are able to select a pet illusion here, and you can summon your pet with that illusion on it. I might actually be able to take that guy if I use an earth pet. Let me have a look. Maybe. So earth, greater conjuration. Let me get my shovel out. I might put a suggestion in for using focus effects from activated items so that you can, the pet ones, so that as long as they're in there, they take effect. That would be really nice. I am going to upgrade this. Oh, he's my 46 pet. And I'm 47, so I can actually get him high enough to be able to use my Staff of Mastery. Let me grab that out. Let me grab that out and put that here. There. And then I need to, oh, I closed it, and then I need to upgrade this. Yeah, that is not how you're supposed to do illusions. That is just a bug currently. They're going to have a system, but that is not it. So enjoy whilst you can. Major potentials 5. I believe is enough. One more, 6. I do want this one high. I want all my pets high, so, or at least my end game pets, and this is one of my end games. So that's 7 now. He should definitely summon properly. They're 41, so I need them to be 8? 41? Yeah, 8. In order to be the level that I need them to be. But if you get them all the way to 10, they ignore delay, apparently. Okay, there is my 46 pet. We will now burn out that. That should be my damage shield, my DPS shield. So let me save that again, roll into buff. I will have to change one of these. Which one? That one. Pet, haste, burnout. I'll keep that one open. We will save that here and quick buff. I'm learning. Whoops! I found a random chip packet on my chair. Still learning so much in this game to learn. There's a lot to learn. I'm still learning things every now and then. I learned some commands the other day that I didn't know. Yeah, combat. As my brain tries to catch up again. I've learned so much just by watching you play. So informative watching you play. Aw, thank you. I try to be. And if you have any questions, please ask. I am always willing to answer what I can. I'm just not like super good with the nitty gritty numbers stuff. What was I doing? Lord of Ire. Here we go. We can. Oh, hi, sir. Sir, get back here. Hello? Yes. Let's kill him. I will get rid of this. Conflag. Conflag is still better than Rend too. Rend is 855 and Conflag is 900. Though I do have Rend slightly higher than Conflag at the moment. Healing Light. That was the longest Healing Light cast ever. So I needed to take this off and put this back on. He has his damage shield. Kill this little imp. These guys just randomly show up and I have no idea what they're for. But they're so tiny and cute. The issue is I don't know what questions to ask yet. That's perfectly fine too. Rend is better in my opinion because you can debuff MMR. I have not been debuffing at all. I haven't really messed around with it. Still working on getting my macros built, but the saving my spells loadouts has been a huge time saver. Yeah, I love that system. In live, apparently there's a 10 limit to the amount of saved spell sets you can have, but someone tested it yesterday and they got it pretty high, so does not seem to be a thing here. I'm hoping my pet can pick this up, but he is kind of having issues with that. Oh, I need Jolt. I need Jolt. Let me just make sure he's taunting. No longer taunting, taunting. Oh no! I was looking at other things, sir, if you don't mind. Yeah, my pet just does not have threat. And obviously this is a mini boss, so he can't actually taunt it. Okay, he's got it for a second because of root. Let me get my Jolt up. Okay. There's my Jolt. We are going to... Looks unaffected. Oh, that's because that's Harmony of Nature, and I'm not wanting to cast that. Okay, here we go. I do have a Mend Companion. So right now, here we go. It is probably best for me to just all out kill, mend him, jolt that, oops, wrong button. Jolt that down, she says, while she smacks it really, really hard with magic. Okay, he's got it rooted again. We're doing shenanigans here. I never expect my pet to be able to hold threat here, but his root is helping. Oh, backing out, I'm snared. Nope. I'm just unable to DPS right now. Is the problem. Is the problem. My pet is more than capable of tanking it. It just doesn't have the threat in order to do that. Unbound crit for wizard as well at 4%. I think it's 6. Unbound destruction is 4 right now, but 6 at max. Yeah. Sorry. What does the Wiz Familia AA give? Now, the Wiz Familia AA is this one. Direct damage dealt by your critical direct damage spells by 3%. Casting level of your pet of your spells by 9. Your cold disease fire resists 25. Mana regeneration 6. Maximum mana 200 and allows you to see invis. Yes, they get just a little bit more. And if you are a mage, you also get an extra casting level here. So my casting level currently is 10, which is great. That's why I'm not getting resisted a ton on my spells. Improved Familiar, Elemental Form. Quick buff is down. Quick buff is down, but that's okay. Like I said, I didn't expect this build to be a buff killer. This one's all about grouping and making groups go faster. I have definitely noticed when I'm grouping that a lot of the builds that people play are definitely their solo builds. They're solo sustain builds. So sometimes you'll get into a group where The DPS is just slightly low, and it takes forever for things to die. And that's what I wanted to build this for. If we have CC, if we have slow, if I don't have to play Enchanter, I just wanted to burn things to the ground. Burn it all to the ground. And this does that quite well. That's why I'm working on DPS build for next week's bosses. Yeah, exactly. The see invis is so good. I completely forgot that it did see invis too. Oh, I don't have my pet out. Do I want to stay with Earth? You know what? Why not? Why not? Druids can get up to 16, but their 6% is for everything. It's 4% too. They only go to 4 max. But it is really nice. That's one of the reasons why I had Druid originally. It was Druid, Wizard, Magician. I might put that one back in at some point. Like if I need to play healer, I'd swap Ranger for that, and then I'd have 3 Rains and the extra crit. But the damage you get from the Ranger attacking between your spellcasts is pretty insane. Pretty insane. Okay, You can get strength, and you can get damage shield. And you have skin like steel, which is what I have anyway, so I don't need to cast that. All right, load. Oops. Combat. Back to the killing. Back to the death. Not mine, theirs. We don't want my death. And if I put Druid in, that means I still have my forage and track, which is super important to me. Super important. Let's see. We've got a Wandering Cleric of a Nurak up. Oh, maybe not. Is that a respawn? Interesting. Interesting. All right, where are all of my chests? Revs, haunted chest over there. I still don't fully remember where these chests are. I think there's one in this one too, yep. But they always spawn in the same spots. Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. You gonna ignore me? That's fine. You can ignore me all you like. He's watching. He's like, yeah, kill her. Make her die. You're next. Greater healing. Don't you have better than that as a shaman? I mean, you don't have to chloroplast either, just letting you know. That is a silly thing that they do, the chloroplast. Do you have any resources that a new player could leverage to look things up? The biggest resource that we have is the Everquest Legends wiki, which I think I might have a command for. Yeah. If it is in the game and we know about it, it's probably going to be there. It is not fully up to date. They are still updating it constantly, but that is probably the best source of information there. The other place you can go, let me see if I actually have the command for that. I've been making commands and forgetting what they are. Shadow Wayfinder, no, okay. I do have the resource saved though. Nope, it's not that one. There it is. Another one that people have been looking in is this one. So this is Brutal Static's spreadsheet, and it has a lot of really good information in it. He is an amazing person. I'm merging that one. Let me make a command for that. New command, name Brutal with a double L. Remove that. Action, command for chat message, add. I'm like, how do you spell his name? There. And save that. There. Now if we put Bertel's name in there, it should add a command. See, I know what I'm doing. I'm a great streamer. Har har. Scar and Banshee, for a second, where was the other one? It was like over here, right? Yeah, there. Oh, there's a red guy there. I'm not too worried about the red guys. I can take them. They just hit really hard and have a lot of hit points. Hi. Hi. We need all the chests. Yes, and whenever you have questions, if you are in our Discord, people love to answer those questions. And of course, in Guild too, but the Discord, if you pop a question in there, it'll linger, unlike Guild chat. Oh my god, hair, please. I shed like a cat. Oh, you want to die too? Yes, you can, sir. See, there is only one mage here, the Giggle Mage, so you cannot exist. There can only be one. But look at that beautiful lips. Beautiful. I kind of want to do a raid now just to show you guys the kind of damage this thing can do on a raid. The sustained DPS is really good. But unfortunately, I really need to do the Inuruk raids. And I'd like to wait for, oh, had to be a spike column. I'd like to wait for our moth to do those. Because I know he need to, oops, that was fire. We will manually do this. We do not want to use magic on this guy. Rend will be terrible. It's terrible. Oh no, watching health. Watch health. Health please. Health please. Great heal. I might make another macro for DDs using different types. What was that? Because that hurt. I need my Shield of the Immaculate so bad. Please. And not even for like removing slow, which is what most people want it for. I just want to get rid of all the disease debuffs because these hurt. They hurteth me. I was tearing Frost Golems apart yesterday and now I'm like struggling. I don't know why. What is different today compared to, oops, wrong button, compared to yesterday? I have so many shields. I just want Blood Moon. I do not have that either. Oh no. We're out of it. Oh no. Also, why aren't you actually taunting? Taunt, sir. Did they remove their ability to taunt raid mobs as well? I could have sworn they were talking normally. Oh, taunting normally. I'm gonna need you. Oh goodness. I think my fire pet actually pulled more aggro than my earth pet is currently. Okay, we have some. Here we go. Let me just put this here so I can easily click it. There we go. You're mine. You're mine. Yeah, you chloroplast. There. Worth it. Oh my goodness. Revenant, Revenant, Revenant. So this one next. Okay. But first, we need some mana. And whilst we're getting mana, we're also going to, let's see. We're going to summon some bandages. Because I can. Because you know, bandages are great. They're great. Yeah, yesterday I was killing those guys and I didn't even need to change stances, so I have no idea what go on today. They are just, maybe they're rolling the worst combinations for me. We shall see. Okay. And I will bind wound until I have enough mana to run away again. Binding the mana. I was in Wraith Mountains and I forgot to hand in my phosphorus powder. Why do I squirrel so hard? What's going on? Also, why are these here? I don't understand. What is my brain doing sometimes? Look, I have so many pods of water, I have another stack. Oh, man. Definitely needs a kneeling animation, I think. Because it's not alive when it's kneeling. The tail's out there, just chilling. All right, this one should be enough. Think bind wound 112. Yeah. I am ooh, hi. I guess you get to die. Here we go. Frost storm. Yeah, the pet tries. The pet really does. I will need to get spellcasting subtlety though. He might be able to hold it if I do that. Hey Google, I got a question. If I should go to Google, I will. Made it to Harpy Island, but where do I get the key to keep going? The mob named Gorgolosk inside the building there is the one that drops the key to go to the next island. She's also the one you need to kill for the loot for quest items. So she's the boss. Not a Gorgolosk, just Gorgolosk. That's who you need. Loot that one, store that one. In solo, it's just her and the Heart Harpy. Down goes the Harpy Medusa. If you have charm, you can actually charm the Heart Harpy and just straight out kill Gorgolosk in there. Okay, over here. Still trying to get all the chests. More chests, please. No, you can't have my vegetables. Oh my gosh. Why do all these mobs want my vegetables? Maybe they just need to go healthy. Gorgolosk, not Gorgolosk. Are you getting on my accent again? It's the capital one. Capital One for all your credit needs. Oh my gosh. Wow, he really hurt too. Yeah, me. Here, take that for a second, Vundik. Must I get my health back up? He's fine. I have Mend Companion. If you're not Gorga first, it's Gorga last. You're pretty sure it's Gorga Lask that hands outside? I thought they had the same name, so there you go. Look, you know I'm terrible with names and stuff. That's just how that works. Yeah, we are just going to... Very carefully try and keep our pet having aggro on this one. Which is difficult. Yeah, right. Difficult. He's healing himself. That should be enough though. I just need to not have aggro myself long enough for me to get some good DPS on him so that when he does turn to me, I can just burn him down. But I think I do need spellcasting subtlety. That might make a lot of difference. And there you go, Gorgolosk and Gorgolosk. And store that as well. We're okay with that. Haunted chests aren't really too much of a struggle. Oops. Spin, 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 spin. She says as she takes all the damage. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Ogrelusk? It could be an Ogrelusk. Everything is ogre according to Morbs. Pet will be fine. Pet will be fine. We're good. Kablamo. There we go. Still no good loot. Oh my goodness. Well, we can auto sell that at least. We are getting cash. And this means that we can do some trade skills. That's what the cash is for. Cash money. Do we have respawn down there? No. So the respawn is 46 minutes, I believe. Coercer, we're going to ignore that. Nothing there. I think my next chests are like, yeah, over here. And then you start going over to this area. I've been finding that the haunted chests tend to have pets a lot, which I think is really cute. Okay, so around the central pillar. Got this. Oh. You don't want to go there without paying attention to the minimap. Oh, the gas stopped. I guess you die. You're all experience anyway. Oh, 2 gas. That's okay too. That's okay too. Here we go. How's my pet doing for experience too? Not experience, DPS. He's actually not doing too bad. Especially when he can cleave. If he's got something to cleave, he's a very happy boy. Not too bad at all. I'm not too sure why he keeps moving. Like, he keeps looking around. Strength, stamina. I know the monk set is really good. I know it. Oh, hello, camera. Paladin Shadow Knight. Mean. That's a mean combination right there. Boom. I love it. Like, he's hitting for 1 and a 6. Like, sometimes I do want to add the flurries to that. But I just don't think Beast Lord really adds enough compared to like any other class you could fit into that spot. Mana is good, health is good. We will go down here, through here, and around here. We are good. We are good. Hi, you're right here. That's perfect. Hi. They're so cute. The little mimics. They're such D&D vibe. Vontic. Oh wow, he's doing great right now. Better than their pet. Pew. Oh, finally! I did not have these all this entire time. I've been using the Golden Efreet, and now I finally can put in the Lustrous. Though I do want the entire set still. Yeah, okay. We are now potato. Lustrous set is potato set. So storm. Maybe I'll just manually cast. Manually cast the storms. Kablamo! I mean, it's all experience. I think they fixed these guys actually using armor and weapons now. I think. The russet taters, exactly. I made, by the way, I made sweet potato mash the other day. Because I've tried sweet potato mash made by other people before, and I just was not impressed. I'm like, well, maybe I should just try making it and see how that goes. That is a quest item. Shrieking Ahispis. Shrieking. That's not how you spell shrieking. There it is. This item has no related quests. Very interesting. Okay. It does say quest though. I will just grab one of those. You never know. Anyhow, I made I made sweet potato mash and it was super delicious. So I now understand why people love sweet potatoes. I generally did not like them though. They're like, here's another one. Okay, fine. My quest will use a +5 then. Oh, nice. Gamera also, hi. Where am I going? So next up, we need more chests. It's all about the chests, just more chests. Nope, 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 no. I think one's here, yeah. Scorn Vinci. I don't think there's any there. Nope. But I do know there's one there. Right around this corner. When's my next pet? 48. So there's air. Coal of earth. Ugh, wolf farm. I'm like, yay, wolf farm, but also no, wolf farm. 49 is where I really need to be. Conjuration water and my arena swords. That's gonna take a bit though. And I want to get Mana Detonation just to play with it. You jump scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope they do something with monster summoning too. Force of nature, yeah. Let me put my jolt here. Actually, no. Oh my goodness. My pet heal should be there. Why is it not? So Primal Remedy should be there. Why it not there? I will put my jolt here. That's usually where my snare is. We will save that again there. I'm sorry, Von Tick. I am the greatest worst master in the world. And I think there's one more up here. No, maybe not. I think we have now covered all of the chests. Oh, goodness. Oh, I was standing in the worst place I could possibly stand. My bad. My bad. So now we just murderize everything. I could just reset too. Like you can wait for the respawn, but if you've got the charges, you may as well just reset. The chests you want because they drop everything. That's why we do chests. But you can target stuff. Wow, this is very poor for my DPS. Ma'am, I know I'm standing in like the worst place for this, but if you could not aggro me, it would be really appreciative. I mean, I would be really appreciative. Who's there? Oh, Lily. Ma'am. Now, if you could die, that would be also great. If you don't mind. I'm just saying. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Int and Dex for Ranger. Yeah, no. Leave and quit. I know increasing spell level affects charm level, but does it affect mez level? Yes, it is. It is. It does. I didn't think it, but when I was mezzing a 66 in hate the other night, and I'm confused. It works for charm levels, lull levels, and mez levels. So yes, works. Extra good. Create instance, refined, solo respawning, create. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Now we can pacify things higher than 55 and it feels so good. It feels so good. Vamps is asking in the Discord, why are people so obsessed with velvety smooth mashed potatoes? I'm weird in that am I weird in that I like a bit of texture to mine with some chunks of unmashed potato. So I like mine with a little bit of texture as well. Too soft and it's not as tasty to me. So I am with you. I am with you, Vamps. All right, Shield of Lava back up and back to it. I don't really need to do strength. It doesn't add a ton, so I'm not too worried about upkeeping it. There's a wonder that wanders in here. Yep. Hello. There we go. Nice and easy. And now we just do it all over again. Now, it would be very nice if I could take down those minis. Those minis would be nice, but that's not what this build is for. And I'm okay with that. Or am I? Because I keep mentioning it. No, I'm kidding. 4 ability points. What was I actually working on? But I know that now I really want to get subtlety. But what was I working on? Oh, persistent casting. I'm going to get subtlety. I feel like that is where I should be first. Okay. And lull that. Every day alone. I'm not sure I want to go into fear with this combination. Fear could be really interesting. My greatest CC is like root. I'll have to try it though, just to see. Just to see. But the thought terrifies me of this soloing D4 because I had a hard enough time of that with my enchanter in the group. Nice. And some vegetables. All right, we will just harmony. Oh, he's still harmonied. He's still harmonied. We're good. We're still going to clear the buildings. Or at least most of them. The ones that matter. I love those crits. I love those crits. Star. They're like, here's some shaman arms. No. Let's see what his aggro range is. Yeah, I remembered them being like super low aggro, but they have high assist. They do have high assist, so if you attack something near them when they're not lulled, they'll assist. But general proximity aggro is actually pretty small. Okay, so we think that I should swap to Rend instead of Conflagrate. Is that what I'm hearing? I can do that. Hold on. My Rend is higher technically in resist reduction because of levels. But I do need to level that up. I do need to get my Frost Storm maxed out. We have some spells we need to max out. I'm hoping they put in like either the prestige system or mentoring, because I would very, very much like to get moats at lower levels. And I'm running out of lower levels to play. Peeve. When a pack of 4 mobs you're trying to lull all have pets, you have to lull too. I know, I know. I'm lucky to have Harmony for that if they're outdoors, but indoors, that's a problem. Because Harmony is like AoE. Bam. Wham bam, thank you, Rand. Oh, for some reason I thought this was one of the ones with the chests in it, but I am incorrect. I did make a suggestion for it. Like, every other spell works indoors for harmonies, but not that one. But I guess they chose not to change it. which is fine. It's fine. There we go. It's just as a druid and as a ranger, it's sad not to have a harmony or early levels that you can use indoors. The whole indoor-outdoor thing was fun for flavor back in the day, but this version is so indoor-focused. Yeah. It's all about, like, solo dungeons. So not being able to use half your stuff, oh, that's not even half your stuff. Not being able to use a spell is always a bummer. Always a bummer. And over here, I'll have to look up the drops again. Did I pin them? Maybe I pinned them. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hate. Clerics and golems for helms. Rats, liches, curas, banshees, and abhorrents for braces. Arms are ashen bones, revenants, and ghasts. And legs are the second floor elves. Okay, so I probably should go up to the second floor after I clear the chests. Hi, James. Hi. Good to see you. Yeah, I might do that. I might kill all the chests and then go up to the second floor and kill some of the higher level elves and see if I can get some more pants levels, because I do need those. And I do want some SK as well. Some SK panties. And I can try fear. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do very well there. Yep, in here, upstairs. I think he's far enough away not to aggro. Yeah. Just learning. Pants is always a good idea. Pants is optional, but I do kind of need pants. I do kind of need them. I feel like I'm just doing a D0 until I touch a boss. And then those bosses are like, I'm going to tear you apart. Just because my DPS is so high that I tear everything down. We can go to that one next, I think. Yeah, that one next. So up to, I think it's in here? No, this one. That one there. There, yeah. As I, once again, try to remember where everything is. We can ignore that rat. Over here. Up here. Yes, and you're going to aggro. I know. I know. It's okay. I will just make you dead. And that's how that works. I play with no pants. I think I mentioned it before, but there was a guy on a PvP server that when you could loot one item of the person you killed, he would always loot their pants. And just collect pants. And then nobody would have pants, and you'd have to go get more pants. I would totally do that. That seems like something I would do. Okay, back it up. Probably gonna aggro me, but that's okay. I'm just messing with my aggro here. More pants! Oh, and Umbral. I was like, I need Shadow Knight pants. And they're like, well, if you want Shadow Knight pants, I will give you Shadow Knight pants. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution to the Gigglemaid's pants collection. I want a full set of basically all the plate armors, because the plate armors will always have better AC than the russet. The russet is basically chain level. Chain. Cha-chain, chain. Okay, next chest is another russet gauntlets. Great. Over there. Oops, not you. Can I link you something in game? Please do. You're more than welcome to. DCUO had an achievement that you earned by beating a specific boss without pants. I can't remember who it was. Dark green fine plate breastplate. Where is my, it's alt. Can I see that? I can. Kita chest. That's a really nice green too. It's not like the bright greens. I like the duller ones. What is that? What is that? I haven't heard of that one. Hold on. Dark green. Oh, is that crafted? Yeah, that's dyed craft, isn't it? Nice. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of it. Nice. We can do rainbow kita. It can be done. Okay, up there. Yeah, I completely forgot you could dye crafted armor. Because my brain is like, they don't have prismatic dye, which is the dye that you used in Planes of Power. Smart. You apparently are doing every single trade skill, aren't you? Like right here, right now. I need to go farm the mats for Quiver. I do. I'm such a slacker. You just finished your plus 10 arrow? Nice. Like you crafted the entire thing. I think that takes like hours of just AFK combining. Or did you moat it? I'd probably craft up until maybe 6 or 7 and then moat it. Whole way up. Oh my gosh. Well, I commend your dedication to the craft. That's insane. Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't use charm. If I'm not using charm, I can innate camouflage. And I don't lose my pet. Except that one's undead. But still, it means I can avoid a few other things. Over here. Loathing Lich. I think technically Loathing Liches, yeah, they see through like everything. Blessed and Champion. Oh, the Karana one. Can you do the Tenaire one as well? Like, is that combinable? You're gonna put the Karana? Yeah, of course. Of course. If you are Karana, that is the choice. Wrong way. What a chest. I can see the mouse whimpering from all the combining. Yeah, the Mithril Champion can also be a Blessed Mithril Champion. But I don't know if it actually works, because it didn't work in beta. Nice. You're like, oh my god, I should go check that. It's not too bad. You can auto combine now. So you got, let me see where my trade skill stuff is. Okay, that one works. Let me grab that, put that here. So you can make all, and then just hit combine, and it will just make them until your bags are full. You can use Personal Depot. Anything that is in your Personal Depot, your trade skill, it will drag them out of there first before using the stuff in your inventory. It does not require you to be at the bank to do that either, so that's great. Otherwise, you can just auto inventory create them, and I could not do that. You can see what's in your depot right here too. If it's not in your recipes, all you have to do is make it once and it should show up, and then you can just add it to your favorites. So that helps your fingers with combines. It is very nice. Hi. That is the quality of life that they brought over from live. So if you were classic, yes, you had to do those combines manually. Click, 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 combine. Wait, no, not even that. Click, 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 combine. No, it's 4, isn't it? It's 4. Umbral plate, perfect. More, give me more. More loot! I'ma need you to give me more loot. I might stay here until 48, and then I'll go over to Hate and have a look. Oh, yeah, there is no combine all button, sadly, for that. You do have to merge them manually. I quite assure you there has been a lot of people asking for the ability to auto-merge. It's only 1,023 combines, yeah. 287 fletching, 281 JC, 244 alchemy, 181 brewing, 161 tailoring, 135 baking. That one's easy, I know. And 122 pottery. Wow. You are nuts. You are nuts. Are you just like farming giants? Is that how you're getting your cash? Though, if you come into the plains, you actually get very decent money from the drops. If you're a fast killer. There. Where was this guy? Oh, he's down like in this one. Yeah, this one. This one. Blue diamonds, diamonds and sapphires. I saw those on a vendor the other day and I was like, you know what? I'm buying them. They're mine. I spent like half my money on them. Me lucky charms. We're almost at 48. My ranger has not made it to 50 for a long time. Like, I keep changing my class and my ranger has to level up that class. I'm actually surprised that Kira didn't come. But I'm not complaining. I wonder what those little imps are for. Like, are they just like random things to bother us? Or is there a reason for their existence? Oh no, you're dead before I'm dead. You're dead before I'm dead. That's a thing. I'm not afraid. I need 4. Okay. Healing up really quickly. You're selling the combines for White Dragon Cloak, I'm assuming. Which is nice. Good to see that there's a market still. A lot of people have asked me, like, does anyone sell anything here? I haven't seen it, but I'm also not in like auctions and stuff like that. I don't hang around in West Commons looking for people selling stuff. I'm perfectly fine mostly getting the stuff for myself, so. Imbrued is good. Nebiont. I think that's how you say that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Was that the last chest? I think that's the last chest here, yeah. I like burned through the chests this time around. All right, let's finish off level. Finish off our level and then we'll go, I won't say play, we'll go die in fear because I know that's what's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna get swarmed and death will happen. And I don't think I can do it on D4. I'll play around in open world so that I don't waste a charge. See my confidence? See my confidence? You can only burn stuff down so long as you're alive to burn them down. But hey, if I had a friend to play with that was an enchanter, husband, He could just lock things down whilst I burn down single stuff. But unfortunately, husband is very busy right now in a dungeon killing things for reasons. I mean, I would, but I'm not high enough level, alas. Uh-huh, exactly. Exactly. Gotta find a way to get a 39 to hate. Has anyone actually tried to gather somebody into a plane? I'm sure somebody has. You can't get into mine though, because this is solo. Kablamo! Why are you not dead yet? There we go. Ooh, Jacinth. Store. I like seeing the gems pop up. They make me happy. That's why I don't auto store them. On my other computers, I'll auto store motes, but I like seeing them pop up on this computer. I tried to gather people into the tutorial. That's not level bound though. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. Okay, that's my level, at least. At least, we're okay. Oh no, no, we're not okay. We're not okay. Nothing's fine. Nothing is fine. Oh, no, we're definitely not fine. Where's my feigned death? Oh, look how well I feigned death. I did the best feigning of death. Cathar, hi. Can we raid Doug? I really think that there should be a raid boss called Doug. I really think so. And the zone is like, return to the tutorial. Okay, air pet? No, I don't really want to run an air pet. Call of Earth, I can redo. Wrath is targeted AoE, so I don't want that on. I can't wolf farm. I can't. So there's nothing really there. The AC from Call of Earth is actually okay though. So let me bring back my Earth pet. I actually kind of like him. Let me go back to my buff list. I'll save this. I can never remember if I changed anything, so yeah, I did. Okay. Buff list. This is my way of having red around. Because I can't have red. He just doesn't want to come to dungeons with me. He should be end boss with each expansion. They make him harder and improve his drops. Plane of footwear raid? Yes. Yes, I am down. Quick buff. No, wait. Let's see. Kills. We can probably take a kills off for now. I don't want to remove harvest because it's a long cooldown time. Oh, here. I don't need pets up. Beneficial damage shield, Call of Earth. There we go. Save that, that, quick buff. Now I don't know if Call of Earth stacks with... Nope, it's just that one, good. I was making sure Call of Earth actually stacked with my Phantom Plate because they're both AC. And sometimes Phantom Plate gets really mad about AC. But it seems like it's okay. Improved Familia, Elemental Form, go back to combat. And we're gonna go to hate. Plane of footwear is his own personal zone. The loot table is all boots, solo only. And D0, it doesn't have a D4. So if you want to get something up, you have to either moat or grind. Firot. And whilst we're in Firot, I will run over and hand in the froggies. I'll hand in the froggy unlock. What other unlocks do I want to do? Hold on. Oh, I still haven't done dwarf even. I haven't even done human. Ah. I wonder if I shouldn't do Freeport human, get my faction back up there. I'm gonna trash it again, but maybe do the do Soulfire, do Fiery Avenger, do is it Toxic? Corruptor? Torrid Corruptor. Do Torrid Corruptor and then fix my faction and get human up. Yeah. Do Soulfire 2 or 3 times and then do other things to fix a rep. I think I might end up doing that. Because my rep is really trash right now. The guards in quite a few places are not very happy with me. Not that I mind. Like, it's mostly just questing. It's mostly questing stuff. It's been oddly enjoyable, actually. Having to pay attention to mobs that are around you. To guards every time I go in. I'm so used to just being a good race now. I started in evil, well, technically evil. I started Dark Elf way back in the day. I think I'm dubious to ogres now, too. Hello? Hi. Yeah, dubious. do, 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 do. I was like, oh, yay, I can get a safe full skill up. And then I forgot that I'm levitating. I literally just levitated over the water. I did a lot of enchanter shenanigans to be able to use level 10 rogue to do the turn in for the to the guard captain to raise my Freeport militia faction while kill on sight. I will probably do the same. I will probably just use shenanigans to get enough faction for hand-ins. But I also need to, like, troll is 400 death fist belts. So I might end up just doing that. And I think those hand-ins are also the faction. For militia, I don't fully remember. I'll have to look that up. Turning into Lukeland while scowling was fun because the guards in his room are negative 400 rep if you kill them. Yeah, and we did kill them. We killed his guards, we killed him, we killed all the things. Death to all the things. Okay, we are going to go. Somebody just got the loot. I still don't have the loot. I'm going to need to do Inorak. I have a feeling that if I don't... So there's still a bit of a bug with entering an instance that you've already done. But if you've already done it and the leader is the one that's done it, it seems to work. But I have no idea who in my usual group still needs it or who has done it. But I really, really need some drops from there. I really do. I need Inurak drops. I still don't have my ring, my engineer's ring. Sergeant Herptol. Mr. Froggins. Look, skeleton. Where is he? Are you giving up? Yeah, you better give up. You haven't done any yet? Yeah, and I don't want to... If somebody else has, I don't want to ruin the chance of running with them. But oh my gosh, I need that ring. I need that ring. I think I'm also missing... There's something else from any that I'm missing. I miss Bard Speed. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get myself a horse. It is my one biggest complaint. So I'm going to grind up the money to get horse when I'm not on when I'm not streaming. I think that's the plan. The fun part, you root the guards and memblur them on the other side of the room and then swap loadout to turn in while technically out of combat. Memblur is amazing. Oh, who am I handing this into anyway? Where Where is it? Alana's control find frog. And here it is. To Zokzrib. Oh my goodness, this map though. Default, please. I think I may just have to find him. Because there is a lot of froggies here. Soulbinder. You should definitely grind up the money for a horse. You deserve one. Oh, I deserve pony. My husband thinks I deserve pony. He's lovely. Okay, fine. Reverse alpha. Zuck. Oh, Zrib. There. Over here? This guy. You. Supplies. You want phosphorus? You got phosphorus. Take it. The faction lag. Here we go. I kind of brute force it, open the non-responding Freeport instance, ate the 800 faction hit from killing 2 guards, and just prayed the instance stayed open long enough to turn in enough to get non-cause. Interesting. That is an option. Oh my god, the lag. I'm just watching the coin. Let me see if I can get that over here. Oh, it stopped. Never mind. My coin was being spammed. Lots of silver bits. Okay, there we go. We finally got that out of our inventory, which was one of the things that was bothering me. I don't like having hand-ins ready to hand in. Cat frog, cat frog. Alone in the world was a little cat frog. Okay, now we can go. Now we can go back. Rituals back to Firot. It's probably just faster to go to Firot and then run again. And we'll have a look at hate. And not hate, fear. One of those things of which we are doing the thing with. Wait, somebody's playing Ranger and not using ranged? I'm sorry, you're not a Ranger. No, I'm kidding. There are plenty melee Rangers. And do it. And into it, go do it. Do the thing. And I went through the titles the other day and I decided Ambassador is probably one of the better ones for me. Because all the other ones I liked you cannot get. Because they're expansions. You're notifying the Union. I'm toying with the theory combo I have for Shaman Ranger Cleric. Interesting. I mean, I look at that and I go, low DPS, and then I forget that Shaman dots are ridiculous right now. They're redonkulous. So yeah, that's pretty darn good. And yeah, if you're Shaman and you have Puma, it doesn't work on ranged, so you need to melee that. Oh, whilst I'm here, hold on. There is a gorilla rare that spawns out front here that I need to get. Let's see, a gorilla, and he must be like stuck inside. Sir? That was your own fault. I was not going to hurt you. And then you attacked. She has a Stephen King title for Pet Cemetery. I don't have Pet Cemetery. Don't you have to kill like all the races to get that title? Gil, at this point, you should be close. You've killed half the guild pets. So yes, but I am not close. I believe one of these actually tracks that. and kill the other playable races. One of these actually has the individual races on it. I found it yesterday and now I can't. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I have many that I do not have the 10 for. I have many. Just another reason why I'm not too afraid to trash faction, because I'm gonna go kill some things. Oh, I forgot to go check that whilst I was in hate. I'll do it next time. There's a room in hate that has a bunch of ambassadors. The ambassadors of pretty much every race, but I have no idea what that room is like. And I probably shouldn't do it on this combination either, so I will have a look at that next time I'm up there. Next time. Slayer Special. Slayer Special. I am a people person. This one. There you go. I still need some barbarians. I wonder where I got those 4 barbarians from. I need half elves and halflings and high elves. Like I got many. I got many I still need. I am a people person. Oh, it is. It's Hayden. That's who I was killing. 100%. Okay. We will kill this guy. Yes, I may have killed Hayden a few times. All you gotta do is find a mob you can kill that doesn't have a faction hit. And Hayden's not too terrible. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to 2. Pick difficulty. Oh, hold on. Pick difficulty. Oh, we have people in 2. All right. We'll go to 3. We'll just go to 3. That's a great idea, Googles. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to back into this corner. This is the safer corner. We're going to pull him down. So shiver back and a spider. We can handle that. Got this. My root is on my bar. That is good. I'm uncertain how far the assist range is, which is why I'm over in this corner. Having a pet also makes this a little bit more difficult. Because if I have to route things to CC, I also have to control my pet to do so. Okay, one down. Oh, there's another spider. We will Rune Etched Shaman. I ain't afraid of you. I got this. Oh, he's critting quite a lot there. Yeah, my yellows are crits and my oranges are flurries. And since I'm using Frenzied Burnout, he actually does flurry. How often does he flurry? Double attack by 5%. Okay. Imbrued is good. Oh, Cryo Silk. I actually do want a collection of Cryo Silk. Surely I can find some evil wood elves somewhere. Store time, then I'm back. And then I'm back. It's back to my Rivervale adventure. Greatest adventures. Evil wood elves. Oh, no Cryo Silk. I don't know if I know where evil wood elves are. The question is, if you're in group with somebody and they kill a mob and like, do you actually have to touch it in order to get credit for the kill? Because that might be something. Okay, so far 3 isn't too bad. I do need to stay on evasive for scarelings, because they will port you if they touch you. So stay on evasive. Another reason why I did not like my Shadow Knight as my tank, because I don't have evasive, which was why I was thinking of getting Ranger up to replace my Shadow Knight. So it was Ranger, Druid, Enchanter. Lore, hi. I didn't think so. People were grouping to kill befallen names on different floors. Ah, okay. That's a shame. Because then you could just have somebody with bad faction cheese that for you. But obviously they thought of that. Okay, as long as you're careful, this should be okay. Like, I wouldn't pull this guy because I know that it would pull this guy, that kind of thing. Look at my elven friend. I like it. I like it. This is like reverse Dritz Duarden. He aggroed from a fair ways off. See, I'm Guinevere, and that's Dritz. Merge that. Yeah, I think I'll pop into 4 and go have a look at it. Get another tissue. My nose is a little bit runny today. A red pet, right? This is the only way I'll ever have red in my group in these instances, in these high level areas. Okay, let me heal up. I'll kill anything that comes my way, but I'm going to heal up, men are up, and then I'll swap over to 4. I think I am good to do that. Yeah, okay. Intimidating. It's intimidating. Oh, I should put this here. And companion, yeah, we're good. Bind wound 113. Oh, yes, wood elves. The bandit sisters. Spaz is correct. Did you check the camp in Elfane near the butterfly standing stones area? Pretty sure those are wood elves, but not sure. Maybe it was half elf. I think the bandit sisters are wood elves, right? And there's actually a couple of bandits that might be. No, I think those ones. The bandits are. I think those are half elves. Yeah, the Nightbright sisters. That's the one. Spaz clone is smart. Extra smart. All right, into 4. This is a big mistake, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, luckily we had nothing here, which is a good start. Now we just need things to separate from the main parties. We got this one coming in, this turmoil toad. Luckily, I'm also a ranger. That means I can do things like this in order to pull things. Ranger is best, guys. Ranger is best. Love Ranger. I really want to do Ranger Beast Lord something. Because Beast Lord is my favorite pet class. So maybe I want to look into like Ranger, Beast Lord, Shaman, or I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no faction hit on the Bandit Sisters in GFA. Ranger Beast Enchanter, yeah. I'm not doing Enchanter. I'm not, I can't. Ranger Beast Bard. I'll try that. I'll try that. It might be low DPS, but that's a melee combo. It's going to be a melee combo, not a ranged combo. Nice. Already rewarded me for the danger. We're gonna heal up. Spine Chiller with his pet. We got a Fated Fiend over there, but I'm not sure I want to pull him. Oh, yeah, that Spine Chiller's coming in. It'll aggro me in just a second. I'm pretty sure. No? Okay. This is strange. It's fine. This is strange is fine. We good? You mellowing me. How dare you? You don't mellow the mage. That's not how that works. Okay, so far so good. You just gotta be really, really careful. So this one is outgrowing. Yep, there he goes. Once he gets in, we need to swap to evasive. Yeah, my aggro range is probably around here. I may have to move south just a tiny bit. He is healing the... there's too much healing going on right now. Too much healing. Oh dear. Oh, Chloroplast. I'm okay with you casting that. You keep casting that. Oh no, I'm so dotted though. And the other main problem with camping here, nope, here comes another one, is that this is the evac spot. Okay, one down. I'm going over here. They should come with me. I don't think. Okay, come over here, pet. Yeah, there's another one. Come on over. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to evac here, though. Oh my goodness. Boss is only dropping money instead of loot is just sad. Aww. Okay, we're back down to these two. And a terminal toad now. Aggro range just too high, I think. There's my lay on hands for him. We need to kill this Scareling first, but I don't have the endurance to evade. This will probably end up being one that I will return to bind location. And there is no need to apologize. What happened to the mage build? This does have mage in it. Mage Beastlord is what I was running before. We were trying to make a pet that was chunky enough basically to be the star of a build, and we figured out that you kind of can't. You kind of can't. The triple class effect of this game just does not allow it. Meow, morning Giggle Mage Meow. Hi, how you doing, Stouffier? Hi. She yearns for East Freeport. I'm just giving it a moment to get the mobs out of the way because I will res with no mana. Top left of the map has 1 or 2 aromas, but the pulls are long. I don't mind the long pulls, but getting up there is still a bit difficult. Okay, let me do this. Let me dot, dot, dot. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the range is insane. We will return to buy. What did you say about the mage? I have a mage in this combination, and it's actually, I put it in here because my combination was ranger wizard. And then I put mage in, and it's been really, really good. Like, my DPS is really good. I was okay in fear until that particular point. But when we originally had Mage Beastlord, we were trying to make a really, really strong pet. And there's only so far you can take a strong pet before it hits like a wall. And that wall will never allow it to be the star of a show. So when you play a magician in normal EverQuest, your pet is actually the star, and you're controlling the pet and looking after the pet and helping the pet out. When you play it here, the pet is never going to be the star. That's the thing. And that's how I like to play my pets, my pet classes, when the pets are doing everything. But because we have 3 classes, there's no way that we will ever be able to have pets strong enough to outperform us. Commercial can't hear you. Sorry. Pet classes are balanced in this game. They should always be the worst option compared to the player. Yeah. In this game, that is how they should be. In other games, you can balance it so that the pets are very, very strong, but the character itself is very, very weak. And you can't do that here, is how that works. That's how that works. Okay, now we I think I'm just going to have to go do my hates. I want to. Should I go do my Anoraks? Oh. Did you try dual wielding 2 times stun proc aggro on pet? It's not so great with the mage pet. It does help, but it's not so great. If you're running the Beast Lord pet, though, it picks up amazing aggro. It picks up amazing aggro. I know, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about the ads except make sure that they only go once every hour. Do we need get 2 chests, possible load of Irisborn? Yeah, I have to swap specs to do that though. Let me just, oops, I put that in the wrong chat. So I can do that on this build. Let's see. I actually swapped in wizard here. I probably don't need to though. Let's see. I really do need to get my cleric up. I could probably do. It's so funny seeing Frogluck there. What was my original combo? Oh, Enchanter. Yeah, I can burn out my innies. I'll do that, I think. As much as I would like to wait, it's been like 3 days and I really want to start getting that loot. And I want to moat it up. So gear is good. Good. And then all of this should still be good too. So load buff should still load all my buffs. Yes, we're good. No, pets are perfectly fine. They're strong and they survive. The problem is that in terms of other games where the character is weak and the pet is the one that is doing all the damage, you can't do that here. It will never be that strong. The game just does not allow it due to how the class system works. But I have seen pets get up to like 100 DPS, which is, it is fair. That is very fair. Quick buff. I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, it's the class system. It's, there's no way one individual pet can ever have the strength, power, and resistance of a triple class of characters. When you play mage in Everquest normal, in live Everquest, your mage is only kind of strong compared to the power of your pet. So you are weak in order to have your pet be strong, and you can't do that here. And they've already stated that they have no intention of pets being equal to a player's power. And that's understandable, because if you have a pet that's equal to player power and then you add 3 classes of power, that's just going to be way too much. There's no way to ensure that a player has no damage compared to a player level pet. Okay, we are buffed. We are going back to combat. And then we are going to port on over. Oh, did I put those on my bar? Yes, I did. So Reeve, auto, bash. photo because that bug exists. And circle Salzburg. Better off running a meta build than managing a pet, to be honest. I don't believe that. I think pets are perfectly fine. You just have to calculate your build based on that. You just add the pet DPS to yours. The pet is extra DPS. It's not going to be, oh, you can make it your tank. It's difficult, but you can actually do that. We've done that before. It's just they'll get to a point where your pet stops being able to hold threat from you because your gear is like making you too strong compared to the pet. So Shaman, Magician, Beast Lord, not so great for a mental slow person with slow reaction time, bad at math, I get run over by mobs. Yeah, it's difficult for that particular build because you don't have any way to lull and you don't have any way to CC. So you are forced in that build to tank anything that you pull. And in some cases, that's a lot of stuff. My indoor build is Wizard, Enchanter, Necromancer. My outdoor build is Ranger, Bard, Necromancer. Ranger, Bard, Necromancer would be really good, actually. I like that. I like Ranger Bard for melody, so you can just passively deal damage. I did do that before. I was thinking Ranger Bard Monk or Ranger Bard Rogue as a melee set and forget build. Of course, Rogue Monk Bard would be really good too, but I would lose the better forage and track. And I am spoiled. I do not want my track to be poor. I want good track. Let's see, over channel. Yeah, track in this game is so good. It is so good, which is why my healers are usually druids. I mean, I love druid anyway. Druid was always my favorite healer. But there's been a few times here where I'm like, oh, if I just had PR, this wouldn't have been so hard. But I can't. I can't. Least amount of pressing buttons. I'm Ixar Shaman, so suggestions. Let's see. Whatever Morbs' build was. What is that? That's a warrior cleric bard? There you go. Danger, difficulty 1, solo, go. 0, difficulty 0. Reptile when? I'd love Reptile. I was hoping that was the new heal, but I do like the heal over time that they gave them. That was a necessary thing. Every other healer had a heal over time and we didn't. So I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. But I would have liked Reptile. Least buttons maybe Monk, Zerker, Paladin. Tap Mandel H. Cast a heal in really bad situations. Yeah, rest is auto skill. That would be a very good one. Or SK you could put there too. So then your taps are passively healing yourself. You only need to like, so SK's harm touch is definitely not equal to Paladin, but at the same time it does heal you now. You've got your tap recourses. If you have enough AAs into it, it's really, really good. Puma and what are the divine about both? I know! Oh, I don't need you. Magi Tapasa drops the fire stuff, which I don't have either. Okay. Dash you, charm you. Though the loathing lich is up, and I do like loathing liches. Haste you. Boon you. I don't think I don't think Spite actually drops anything except Shaman gear, if I remember correctly. Mezio. I need to get back into how to enchant her, and it's not that hard, actually. It's not that difficult. Don't need to slow. Rawr, rawr. Like you were saying, my pet, it was doing 103, I think. So it's not too bad, joke. If you could drop my sword, not my sword, my staff, that would be great. That'd be great. I keep going to hit my AoEs and I don't have that. Such a passive build. Take into account playing solo because people play solo because people I don't react fast enough for people or keep up with people. Oh yeah, no, I get you. Don't worry, I speak gamer. No, I tend to play solo too. It's easier for me to work at my own pace without other people around. So I totally get you. Going solo and ease is you need a good slow. And the better the slow, the further you can go with DPS versus defense. So warrior plus bard, and bard is the easiest slow you can get. That's 35%, and you don't have to do anything with it. Is really, really strong because the warrior has super defense. And then just add heal to that and you're good to go. At 50, cleric will give you a reverse damage shield, basically. It's kind of like a damage shield, but stuck with Ixar Shaman, that's right. Oh, I forgot about the chest. Hold on. It's not a reverse damage shield, by the way. My brain just turned off there. We don't need any of those. Let me kill this guy. He's just chilling there waiting. Okay, Ixar Shaman. So Ixar Shaman is actually really busy. Like Shaman itself is really busy. So you definitely want something that pairs with that. No, no, no. You're not interrupting my gameplay at all. The gameplay is not important. It's just me running around. The important thing is engaging with my people, and you are my people. So that is not lol. That is feigned death. This is how long it's been since I played this combination. Let's see. You want something that is less fiddly because you're also playing the shaman already. See, at 50, you're going to be casting Puma a lot. You have a lot of buffs right now to keep track of. Oh, did my pet broke because I feigned death. Oh my gosh. We're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. So, yeah, I would say warrior berserker, warrior monk. Probably not rogue. Though rogue would make it really easy for you to get around. So if you need to like get to a camp really easily, rogue, warrior, shaman would actually be really, really good. If you tend to need to AFK a lot, definitely put monk in there. Because then you can just FD and everything's golden. Let's see. I would actually say Shadow Knight again. So Shadow Knight has a lot of very passive things. All you gotta do is buff them up first, and then you can ignore them. Like, here's my Shadow Knight, and the only Shadow Knight thing I have on my bar is my Drain Soul. So that is also an option. That gives you Feign Death and your taps, basically. Like, and Reeve, because Reeve is really nice. Here's my Vampiric Embrace critting for 661. So I can recommend that one also. I wonder how Warrior SK Shaman would actually go. That would give you so much defense. That would give you dual wield, triple attack. That would give you... I might have to try that at some point. Yeah, okay, so let me just put all these in. So War, SK, Monk, Rogue, and Zerker. Those are the 5 classes that will be the least amount of hassle for you to play. With SK probably being the most hassle of all of those, but only because you got to pay attention to rebuffs. So you'll have to pay attention every time you die to reset your single buffs. You played Necromancer back in 1999 when it came out. Necro is busy and good. SK would actually give you some of that nostalgia if you wanted to add that in there. But those would be my recommendations. Probably take either SK or Warrior and then any of the other DPS. And you'd be strong. Imbrued legs. Excuse me? I didn't realize Scorn dropped fire. Okay. Now I just need to kill Finny a couple of times. Thank you? I thought fire also still came off the guy with the thing and stuff. Magi. You learn something new every day. Okay. Well, this is a very passive build too. I don't even need to life tap. I just kind of do. At least for the early stuff. There's a drain spirit for 1365 right there. So that's a heal and a damage. That's why I like SKs. Very, very fun to see that damage coming in. But they work even better if you have something with block behind them. Oh. I might try... I'm trying to figure out what to play with my base build. I might actually try SK, Beast Lord, maybe Ranger? That could be fun. That would get me back on my SK. Yeah, this is 100% hands off. I'm actually not touching this character at the moment. The only time I will need to until we get to like higher difficulties is when my charm breaks. You like the idea of Monk for FD and Ranger as well? With the power of Shaman Slow, Ranger would be okay. So Ranger, Monk, Shaman, but it won't be as defensive as any of the tanks being in that combination would be. Hi, Carmel. How you doing? Hi. See, there's my pet. That's the reason why we have to do this. And back to it. I could harm touch, I guess. So SK Ranger forget pet. Wait. Not sure what. Oh, finally. Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted from him too. Oh, you mean don't summon the pet? Yeah. Don't summon the SK pet. It is not worth it. Tried your first Negi fight and only got into 40%. Oh no, I'm sorry. Negi is one of the, like, the first difficult boss you come up against. Finny and Yale they're pretty trivial. And then you come up against Negi and Vox. And Vox is only difficult because of the ads in her room. Otherwise, she doesn't actually do a lot of damage herself. But Negi is probably the harder one because of the constant AoE damage, and he hits relatively hard. At least on solo, he's easy to pull. In group, not so much. Well, I hope next time you try, you are able to get your kill, my friend. Sometimes you just need a little bit more gear. Or a new strategy works sometimes too. I just realized I went from having a dark elf pet to having a dark elf pet. Oh, what's my... Hold on. Oh, that's fine. Though I don't actually need that in there. They'll never equip it. Indo. Let me just move that up to here. My Shield of the Immaculate! Aww! Yay! Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Let me just really quickly put that in there. Oh, I have to activate it first. Oh, that's right. You need to wear this now. I forgot that you had to do that, but that's okay. I'll organize that later. But yes! Finally. Now all I need, I think, is the engineer's ring. And that's everything I needed from Hate. Pretty sure. Ooh. I like track. I like track too. I try very, very hard to make sure track is always in my combinations. Pop the clicky in my cloak. Oh, I can on this build. I can on my ranger build though. My ranger build actually has a clicky in it. It's my haste. Ahoy hoy! Welcome back. Ahoy hoy! Ranger bow tracking, SK for dots and tank, and shaman for slows and hills. Technically, you're going to be using the shamans for the dots. But yes, I think that would be very solid. You probably won't be bowing in that case, though you can. But yeah, very solid. Indo, yay! Ah, this is too easy. I am on 0 though. Hopefully he drops the ring. And if he does, then I don't actually have to go higher. I'm addicted to bard speed and track, so I can only pick one slot. Yeah, I am also addicted to bard speed. I can kind of get away with it a little bit if I'm playing a Shadow Knight or a Paladin because they have Unholy Steed and the Holy Steed. So I can't use those indoors, but I can use them outdoors and it makes me feel okay. So Monk or Rogue would be better for damage class? No, not at all. Ranger melee is still very, very good. I'm just saying that dual wielding on an SK is actually really, really good, especially since Ranger is going to give you triple attack. And you will love Ranger. Ranger track is so addicting. It's so good. And Monk Mend is really, really good. And their FD is really, really good. But SK also gets FD and they get taps. So you don't need Monk in that situation. It is still very good. I would just say go Ranger, SK, Shaman, and see how it feels. And if later you're like, oh, I'm not really feeling this, try something else. You lose nothing. You lose nothing doing that. Oh, I didn't do my usual leading with slow. No freebie slow on that one. It's okay. I was trying to get around, but that's also okay. We can now go to Spellblade and just heal up the damage he's about to do with all his nukes. Not too worried about it. There's my home touch. I wonder if I can take Deform Maestro with Enchanter Pet. I wasn't paying attention and my Charm Pet died. Yeah. The Enchanter Pet is actually quite decent. I think you'll be fine. It might take a little bit longer. I too love tracking. Look at being able to see the entire zone. It's so good, and you can click on things and it shows up. Tracking is so great in this game. I tanked D4 Kazakh on Wizard, Enchanter, Necromancer without a pet? Yeah. You don't need Charm Pet. You don't need it. Kazakh is really hard to find a good pet on. I was depending on pet for so long, but more rooms get pulled with mage or necromancer pet. Yeah. Controlling pets can be a bit of a pain. And that's why my pet counter is at 32. No engineer ring. I did get the dark bird mask though, so I'm happy with that. We'll put that in the bank and we'll upgrade that. All right, here we go. Nothing here, no, okay. Leave and quit. Yeah, he obliterates everything you charm anyway. Charm is incredibly nice. It's just, there hits points where it's too tedious and I just want to break from it. I just want to break from charm. But I miss my pets. Okay, we'll do one as well. We can at least do 3 and 4 with Moth, because I definitely don't want to do those solo. 3s and 4s I tend to do with groups because it just takes too long solo. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hate's okay with charm, as you can see, when you're doing inner work. He doesn't really care about charm all that much. No one dispels it. And in this combination, my DPS is my charm. Avatar of Horrence. I don't think I need him. Coerza Tavala. I don't need her. Oh no, I do need her. I don't have my clicky, what's it called? Clarity yet. So I do in fact need to kill Coercer, which is a pain because Coercer is pretty much magic immune. Swift him, kill the mimics. I said kill the mimics. There we go. Hi. This time I will actually kill both of them instead of forgetting that I had one missed. And this one not. Booties. What booties we get? Oh, more monk booties. Okay, fine. I collect them because I know that one day I will get back to my monk. And the shiverback stuff is actually really, really good. Did I want to change this? Hold on, what am I wearing? Triumphant. Not currently. I will probably end up keeping Triumphant for this one. But this is nice for my int classes. And put that in here. We will also put that in here, that in here. Oh, I just hit my limit. Congratulations. I am no longer at my limit. We will put the cryo silk in, the base lord in, and the embrood in. Oh, more cryo silk. Okay. We good? We good. Lovely. Yes, I have the option to buy things like that. I know I are lucky. Okay. Shiftless deeds. Oh, it landed. Beautiful. Little Miss mostly magic immune. Oh, really? Really? Sir. Now is not the time. I need you to kill her. Not to kill me. Did they change her? Or am I thinking of something else? I could have sworn you can barely land magic on her. I'll take it. I'll take it. I do not mind actually being able to land magic on her. I miss Bard for resists too. Like every now and then I'll look at my resists and go, they aren't 200. Huh. Or maybe they just really nerfed her resists in solo. And I've just been doing groups for so long. You were chosen. She chose you to kill the vampire. I am the werewolf of murder. That's what I am right now. Once I've done this, I will probably hop back into hate and see if I can find that ambassador room with this combination and try and see what I can do in that room. Oh, my nose is itchy. Itchy nose. That's really good int. Okay, we definitely don't need those. I will have to compare the insidious robe to my other crafting chest. There we go. Come along, sir. You know what? Here. Oh, that's not the... Let me do this again. So this is FD on all my classes that have FD. Unfortunately, it's also LOL on all my classes that I usually Harmony of Nature on. We are just going to speed our way through the trash. Bye. High Priest. We do want to kill High Priest. High Priest has cleric stuff. And I want all the plate armor, so we're killing him. And I am going to get a drink. But we're going to get one from the secret room. There we go. We haven't had a fresco in a while. Refreshing sounds. Yes, for those that are unaware. Secret fridge. Oh, I'm still in, I'm in the wrong stance. The wrong invocation. Let me get comfortable here. Move my footrest properly. There we go. I'll home touch. Home touch is heal plus heal over time. It is 4 ticks? No, how many ticks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do the math by this. 6 ticks? So 6 ticks at 41. 41. That's not 41. That's 451. Look, giggles. It might actually be better than lay on hands. Now it doesn't get you to full like immediately, but tasty, y'all, super tasty. Oh, my banished summoned hammer. Okay, we will grab that. And then 2 boots, which I obviously don't have right now. I could have just immediately merged that. I know. I know. I know. There. Doing great. I do have double ups on some of the bracers. I can probably get rid of some of this stuff too. Like, I don't need the raising sword anymore. I don't need my Renags. I'm not playing rogue. I have no intention of playing rogue, except to level it, of course. I don't know what I'll level rogue with, though. Maybe rogue is a good one to run with Beast Lord. Maestro, please. Sir, oh. I'll do it right. I'll do it right. Let me swap my levels over. So Necromancer, Shaman, Rogue, Warrior, and Berserker. This is not too surprising. Warrior and Berserker were the last ones I leveled up before as well. I mean, Beast Lord Necromancer might be interesting. That's some stacking regen and mana regen there with dots from here, quick casts from here. The pet procs. I'd be able to see what the Beast Lord pet versus Necromancer pet is like. Bard? Might be interesting. Because Necromancer would give me the life taps. The life taps would be really good for healing. Because Beast Lord heals pets really well, but they don't heal themselves really well. Sir, I am in the middle of explaining something. If you could not. Thank you. Let's see. I know that, funny enough, Beast Lord, Monk, and Shaman works really, really well. But I'm not sure I want to play that. Like, I still want it to be something I want to play. And I feel like... No, it probably isn't too bad, actually. Like, maybe I can try that. Six-note blade, do not want. Potential, do want. Put my map fade on properly. There we go. Load of ire. And he has Blood Moon, but he's probably not going to give it to me. That's usually how that works. I do now have some delicious loot from him now, though. Ye of little faith. If you turn the fade all the way down on your map, the ambassador room is in the building on your west in the bottom right corner. So this one? Oh, I do actually remember running into that room at some point, and I remember the way up was in the bottom left, so. Or bottom right. All right. Are you talking about this thing? Is that the thingy you're talking about? My brain obviously does not remember. I'm like, I remember. No, actually, you don't. You don't. All right. Cathar has faith that Blood Moon will come from this Lord of Ire. And if it doesn't, I will be irate. No, I'm kidding. I don't get angry. I get upset, but I don't really get angry. All right, here we go. Here we go. Don't. Blood Moon! Cathar! Look! Look at you! Aw! I did get Blood Moon! Well, there you go. Cathar knows what he's talking about. Yay! Itchy nose. Why is my nose so itchy today? Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, wait. I'm an enchanter. Imagine. Imagine the ability to mez things again. Let me... Oh, I actually didn't mean to cast Swift. I do need to cast that on myself, though, apparently. There we go. I actually meant to re-werewolf my pet, but cast the wrong thing. But in casting the wrong thing, realized that my DPS is probably really low because I am not hasted. Words you will rarely hear. Look, I'm not attacking. If you're correct, then you're just correct. I do want to get my shaman up. As much as I don't like the shaman at level 50, because of Puma, like it's literally Puma, I do still enjoy the shaman and what it's capable of. Okay, I'm just going to shiftless steeds and then swap into recovery to get started on my regen here, whilst this one is dying. Oh, the fizzies. I haven't drunk something with fizzies in it in a while either. I was level 50 shaman just running around in Puma foam, or so Puma is a short duration buff that gives you a really, really amazing proc. So not casting it is actually quite detrimental to your build. It's that much damage. It is very powerful, but it is very short duration. We're talking 3 to 5 minute durations. So you're constantly casting it. And because you're constantly casting it, that becomes really, really tedious to me. I have macros in order to cast it for me, and I still don't like constantly hitting them. I will actually quick buff between fights and use my quick buff to do it. You can Spellblade Puma, but if you want it on your pet, you have to cast it. And it really is a waste to Spellblade. I don't like those myself, but I do use them at the moment, yeah. Like, I appreciate that I can be constant werewolf because Boon of the Gauru plus permanent illusion keeps you there. I failed to do that properly again. And I didn't wait for all my mana because, you know, impatient giggles. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're going to be fine. We're just going to beat him down. We're going to tap things up. We're going to get a lovely crit there. If we get too low, we will harm touch. You know, that's good enough. There you go. And now that's going to heal me too. I am still in my offensive stance. Oh, now I got fizzy burpees. Yeah. I might actually have that macro here. Let me see. Yeah, right here. There you go. There's the Puma macro. Okay, getting low. We will swap to that. Let me close that because it's interrupting my ability to click buttons. Effervescing heal and life tap. Now, with this build, if your life taps do not end up being enough, you can absolutely heal because Druid, I almost never need it though. Nibbles and naps soothes thing over. Go! I'm gonna kill him before he runs out of mana. That's hilarious. That's actually a first for me. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, nope, still no. I did get the Burrow's Cloak. I didn't have that. Musk, bashing, and I will get another one of those. Because why not? No luck. See, out of combat, I probably use it more than in combat. Did just using pet target not work for the macro? I mean, you can use pet target, yeah. I like my pets on Xtar though, and I use charm. So if charm is here, when it's broken, it's still here. If charm breaks, it's not there anymore. So I use Xtar. That's everything here. Okay, so whilst we're here, I guess I could do 2 as well. I guess I can do 2 as well. I'll do 2 as well. Come on, give me the engineer's ring. Give it. I know I've had some amazing luck already, but please. Engineer's ring. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, please. Luckily, microphone has built-in things so that shouldn't wreck your ears if you have headphones on. But I apologize for hitting my microphone. I'm sorry. It depends on your deity. Oh, for what? For what? What are that doth be? This one. Lord of Loathing, Scorn, Spite, and Coercer. So we got... Look at him with his sword. You warden. So this, back to this, Tash, Allure. There we go. I don't know how I managed to get the Spike Golem as well, but okay. Okay. If you want to die, I will gladly do such a thing. Let me haste him. Very slowly haste him. And then turn him into... That's not werewolf. Turn him into werewolf. Yeah, I don't actually have it down here right now. I'm being a little bad with that. It's okay. It does help a lot though to have your pet down here. Makes it very easy to pick up. All right. Da, 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 da. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, the subtlety. I actually have enough points for that. Okay, and the last rank is 6. Not too precise. New, not too surprising. I can words, I promise. Get in here. Drop this back down to here. 2 is about where I go. This is as long of a fight for a boss that I actually ever want to do. Thorny Vine. They really want to give me the ranger stuff, don't they? I'm just going to have to start collecting the ranger stuff because they want me to. Actually, what does the Thorny Vine look like? It would not show me. It's not going to show me very well on cat either. It's not bad. I don't know if that's plate or chain graphic for her. I think it's chain. Yeah, that's chain. That wouldn't be too bad. It would look better if I were a dark Kita. But this is as dark as I get. I'll break it in a second. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. I do like the bands around the feet for the cats. I would definitely like to see some more of those. But there's also a few things that can be altered. All right, miss. Let me heal myself up really quickly. Which I can do with this build. There's a couple of times I've had SK without an actual healer in it, and waiting between fights to heal is painful. So I am happy to have it in this one. You can technically tap in the fight, but it's also, you're already behind, so. If you could drop me the clarity rod, that would be great. Cathar, I need you to bless me with clarity rod. I'm going to need that, please. The experience I'm getting for AA is actually really good. Yes, ma'am. It shall drop. Thank you. Thank you. Rumpa, thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay, it's bound to drop now, right? You have faith. I have faith in you. What happens if it doesn't drop, though? Does that mean your luck is broken? Am I not attacking? Oh my gosh. No, I'm just stunned. See, look, she resisted my vampiric embrace. That is a negative 245. Like, ma'am, please. I knew she was resistant. I knew it. Cathar didn't say when it would drop. Uh-oh. Might have used up your luck with Blood Moon. Oh, but I want this one too. I want this one too. Hold on. Trickster's misdirection. Kablamo! Yeah! Double kita! How you doing? Look at those tails. There's so much tails. Oh, and it's gone. It hit for 13 miss. Like, it does do damage. It didn't push me back though. That was interesting. Hold on. Oh, it did, but she summoned me right back. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, this is taking forever. Oh, why is my... Hold on. Hold on. You're supposed to be... There we go. Upgrade that. Store that. My clarity is about to drop. She did not drop it. She no drop. Regen clarity. Hello, Snakebeards. Good to see you again. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, Eric got something created by Gamera. Nice, nice. Oh, what else? I can read in my haste. I must have gotten interrupted when I was trying to do it before. And there was something else. I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then I forgot what it is. Next time I have a good idea, I'll say it out loud. There we go. And then you guys can help me. Because I think of really good things and then I forget. Yeah, I still need to get the mats for the fleeting quiver too. Mistress of Scorn. She's holding the staff this time. Okay, fine. I mean, I have the staff, but I kill her for the gear. I believe Scorn is bard gear, right? Yeah. Bird. The bird is a word. I said a bird, bird, bird. As a bird is a word. I do need my fleeting quiver. And I know getting up tailoring that high is really tedious. So I would like to not get my tailoring up that high, but I will eventually. I will eventually. Oh, she's out. I'm like, what is this? She's rampaging. I said to myself, I said, if there is a combine I can do, I am going to do it myself. And the moment someone offered to do me the combines for JC for the White Dragon Scale Cloak, I was like, okay. Yep. Like I could have done that. I could have done that. But then when somebody really wants to do something for me, I'm like, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I know you want to. Just need the skin and 2 sapphires. I know. I know. And it's okay. I got this. See, here's my combined with this combination. That's my other one does this without the pet. So you don't need the pet in order to do it. I know, you're very nice. You're very nice. I might harm touch him. It'll be up by the time I need it. I tend to forget that I have harm touch, to be fair. And then I save it just in case, like Paladin Lay on Hands, when you could literally use Lay on Hands on cooldown and probably never get to the point where you're like, oh darn, I don't have Lay on Hands. Of course, this guy is nothing compared to bees. Like having the super hard hitting 300 to 400 DPS bees. But not every zone has a mob like that, which is why CT is terrible for it. Relying on the DPS of a charm pet is tricky. But my DPS is very decent. I definitely can't wait to get to top end with my caster build though. Definitely cannot wait. And then I don't have to worry about charm pets. Charm pets, fun. Oh, there's nothing wrong with them. I just get tired of charm pets. They're too good. They're too good. See, double class, and now it's taking so long. And my brain is like, what else could I be doing? And I can't. Again, I can't sit through triple class solo. Those people that sit there for 30 minutes, I'm like, oh no, that is not going to happen. Please, thank you. Like, I started my harm touch. I'm already down to 7 minutes on my harm touch. Oh, 8 minutes on my harm touch. I need to level up my Garu some more. Another loot. Lord of Loathing. I have nothing I need on him. Bubbles. The bubbles are in my throat now. Did someone say ham touch? That's true. I haven't been calling it ham touch lately. Sir! If you don't... yeah, I'm glad you immediately broke because I now got interrupted. I was not in the proper stance for that. There we go. You may now attack your friend. Oh, wait. I charmed the wrong one. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. 8. 8. Nope. Well, my pet didn't die. It didn't die. I just done goofed. And I don't have evasive on this build. So, yeah. I have 8 16 classes at 50. I'm doing one at a time now using the Ranger as a leveling chassis. Nice. I would be using Ranger Wizard. It just burns everything down. It's so good. Oh, man. Okay. Buffs. Round 2. That was my own silliness. I know, I know. But the pet lived. The pet lived. Apparently Paladin Monk is like the best combo to use to level everything else. I haven't really been paying too much attention to keeping only one class whilst leveling. I don't really mind. I'm perfectly fine to go into planes and just grind some AA. Though I do miss the moats. But you can do that in planes too. My Ranger Wizard combination actually does really, really good just killing things really quickly, so. All right, sir. Yeah, Centrist does Paladin Monk. Morbs also does Paladin Monk. Everybody doing Paladin Monk. Once you got woos and oops. And the Paladin sword, it's Aldrin. It's trivial. There we go. Stop attacking her. There you go. Okay, we will slow you. We need to just get back on track. Back on the track. We good. Everyone jumped into the bandwagon after I did it on pre-order beta. I did it on pre-order beta too. Everybody did it on pre-order. Paladin Monk was really good, and it still is. And then I discovered Enchanter. My Windstriker is plus 10. Ain't no way Monk Paladin is doing more than that. It does. It does. Can you get moats in Elgak at D4 when you are 50? I don't, like, I think so, but not as efficiently as fighting stuff your proper level. I have the information in my dev notes on how moats actually works, but it's so buried now. I really should have put it somewhere else. Let's see if I can find it. No, we have so many patch notes and stuff in there now. I'd have to find it later. I think, let me have a look here. Hold on. We'll see if they added that to the EQL wiki. They have a moat page on the wiki. Condensing, obtaining moats. Yeah, okay, so it is in the moat guide on the wiki. If you want to has a look at that, it does tell you the level ranges and whatnot there. Indo gauntlets, good stuff. Because I was using russet on him. There we go. Finally got the gauntlets. So I guess I should have killed those guys, because I forgot that I actually needed that. Did I kill any of the chosen? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me pull him back here. Oh, let me not pull him back here because pet. Because pet things. Okay, slow. I was yapping in the EQL Discord about Paladin Monk Bard being my trio since the Discord opened. Ended up going Paladin Monk Shaman instead. Yeah, I think I was like, I will be Mage Beast Lord Druid. I think I've played that once. I think I've played it once. I'll have to go back to it now because the pets have changed. They've changed since I last played. But I'm just not feeling Beast Lord Mage right now. I've avoided melee DPS due to Shield of the Immaculate Change. Don't like being slowed or having to spam Cure Disease. That is really tedious too. One of the reasons why I went Ranger was because the slow didn't seem to matter as much to them. And then Wizard came along and I'm like, you know what? Wizard really good. Also, Wizard really good with Ranger. So if I can't land spells, I still have Ranger damage. And if I'm slowed, and slow does matter to Ranger, because I haven't tested that either, then I'm okay with spell damage. Because there's conflicting reports on whether spell casted haste, so basically things like Swift Like Wind, actually works for ranged attacks. And I keep meaning to have somebody test that. Okay, mana. This time we wait for the mana. We need the mana. Okay, let me have a look at these moats things. Moats have a chance to drop from any monster killed. The higher the difficulty of the zone, the higher the difficulty of the zone will increase the minimum level of the moat that will drop. Killing mobs of higher level than you, yellow or red, will also increase the chance of moats dropping. Additionally, the player's level will affect the level of the moats that drop. At level 15, typically the highest level that will drop in a difficulty 4 is T3, is a T3 moat. There is always a chance for a moat to roll higher. So the highest, okay. Yeah, and then there's a player level versus moat level. You need to be 50 in order for a level 10 moat to drop. Interesting. Oh, mana. Okay, this time we will lead with slow and we will also lead with channel stance. Want to test Wizard, Ranger, Necro, and Venom Bolt, Spand, Randbow. Yeah. Rend is good. Is it better to have 2 fast weapons than one fast, other slow, but better damage? Ratio in main hand matters. Offhand fires by your dual-willed ability, so it's not as important, but generally just your highest ratios in both. It doesn't matter too much, is what I'm hearing. Again, that's a math question. Your allure has worn off. This is not the time, sir. This is not the time. Thank you. Please attack that guy and not me. We will harm touch that one for health back. I am staying in Channeler for this one because his nukes actually hurt. That 4-letter word, math, yes. I'll have to go through some of the details some people have picked up just to refresh my knowledge. I wonder if... Thank you. Please don't come again. I wonder if there's a guide for that one. Guides. Newbie guide, newbie guide, new guide. Languages, user interface, macros, spell sets, bard guide, game mechanics. Here we go. Let me go to game mechanics. Sir, can you stop punting me around, please? It's very disorienting. Here's my slow. Lovely. Can I solo hate with my 46 SK Necro Enchanter? I don't see why not. The main thing about hate, are you talking raid? Actually, raid, that should be okay as well. The main thing with hate is just stay off the main path, because that's where you will get constant mobs running into you. So go into buildings, pull to the side, make sure that side is not where mobs pass through, and you should be fine. They're made to be done at 46. And I've yet to have a build that can't do at least D0. So, and then once you do D0, you'll start getting gear. Once you get the gear, you can move on up. Any might be a bit difficult until you get some gear under you. I would say go into hate, the dungeon, not the raid. Get yourself some pieces of gear so that you have a little bit more defense, and then you can do any. That's how I did it anyway. Yeah. Once you, like, you'll get them pretty quick. Once you have some, like, Lustrous in, like, some of your old slots filled with some AC, you'll be okay. And then basically all you're doing is out healing his nukes. And once you've out healed his nukes, you just go into defensive and kill him off. Hi, sir. And if you fail the first time round, that's okay. You can try again, or you can come back the next day. The lockout is only 20 hours. No, it's not even that anymore. It refreshes every morning now. Sarowin, thank you for the follow. I'm like using beta info. That's not beta info anymore. We're not beta. So yeah. Tuesday mornings is PDT, is when your loot lookouts will reset, and then every day morning PDT is when dungeons will reset. So if you fail, you're still locked out. If you fail, leave the instance and then lose the instance, you won't be able to get back in. But if you like, as long as the instance still exists, because they do eventually close, or you can quit them. As long as it still exists, you can always go back in. You can actually leave and go back in. And failing is not really like, if you can't kill in Norak the first time round, that's done. If you fail to kill a Norak, you can keep going at him as many times as you like. That's not a thing. Like, you don't have to worry about that. Excuse you. Oh, my slow dropped and I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. I got nothing really. I may have made mistakes by not paying attention. Yeah. Distraction. That's how that works. Yeah, see, I just failed and he's still there. He's still there waiting for me to come back. As long as the instance is still available to you, you can come back to it at any time. Let me see. So buff. At least this time I don't have to kill mobs going through. I had that. I had that, and all I had to do was keep the slow on. That's all I had to do. Back to combat. Pick him up. I knew the fight was going on. That's why my brain has a really hard time with like the information plus fight. So sometimes I mix things up, but oops, I just hit that button too. Oh my goodness. We're fine. Last night I was having horrible luck with CT. Didn't know why, but Terror and Fear kept aggroing together, and I've never had that problem. I had that happen on one of mine too. It wasn't Terror and Fear. I think it was Dread and something else. But yeah, the golems just they were incredibly social for some reason. I don't know. I ended up quitting that one. So I feel your pain. All right, waiting for mana again. Whilst we're waiting, we're binding wound. We're binding wound. I hate you, Anorak, which is good because, you know, you're the god of hate. 115, yay. Yeah, and I think it has something to do with the system where they now assist CT again. Because it didn't happen before then. And there's no way to lull them or anything like that either. I didn't try though. I didn't try social aggroing. So I could have gone outside. I could have pulled one of the mobs that are outside and then like shuffled it in until one of the golems socialed. Maybe? Maybe. I get them together every time. Oh no. What difficulty is this on your guys? I'll have to go in and have a look. Don't you curse a fellow Gamera. Yeah. Don't curse fellow Gameras. Yeah, D4. I think it was D4 for me too. Honestly, I'd rather fight 2 golems at once than one golem with any of those annoying trash mobs. Some people will go out and kill the trash mobs first. It doesn't always work for me though. Well, at least you broke now, I guess. Allure, and then I'll haste him up, and we'll try this again. Sir, sir, please. Thank you. D1 for you, very interesting. Pull the golem, lull any trash that spawns, FD, and then repull when they reset. Nice. Back to stripping Ds. Yes, they have not fixed that. That has not been fixed, and it's hilarious. All right, time to keep him slowed this time. We know how to do this. There we go. My harm touch is not up, but it should be up by the time I actually need it. So long as my pet doesn't break. We will swap over to Spellblade. There is his mana detonation. Here's my ice comet. All good. We have so much Spellblade proccing going on right now. Mana detonation. That's my corner. This is my corner, sir. I will actually put on my FFSing heal because I tend to forget about that. We good. Yeah, we good. The Shaw's lethargy is super annoying. That was a really nice heal there too. Like, I just love all these heals. The super freebie heals. Beast's mods constantly putting Shaw's lethargy on me is so annoying. Yes, and they don't need a lot of mana to do so either. Like, they'll tick to 1 and immediately slow you. I guess I could... Eh. I'm like, I guess I could get out my Shield of Immaculate. I'm just like, no, I'm tired. I don't want to do it. I'm tired, boss. I just want you dead. But we are holding much better this time round. My freebie heals are actually doing decent this time round. That's the only thing about SK. SK is very spiky because sometimes you'll get lots of procs and sometimes you won't. I'm so slow. My pet is so slow. Everybody's slow. This feels like a D4 already. Not so bad with Shaman because I have Abolish Disease, but with Soul it takes 3 casts of the thing to clear it. Yeah. And you can't like do it super fast anymore. I could probably mem my cure though. I just have to wait until he's casting another big long one. Heal, cure, counteract disease. No, that's immobilize. Unnorix. There we go. Though it's probably better not to cure me, but to cure my pet. But oh my gosh, the time it takes to cast that is just ridiculous. And he'll immediately recast it. There it is. Like, why did they nerf the shield? Why? Why shield nerf? I'm gonna need you. Oh, I love when I get a Spellblade crit proc. The health just goes beautiful, I'm telling you. Hopefully when he runs out of mana, I might be able to keep that off. But like I said, he only needs a tiny bit of health, a tiny bit of mana in order to fix that. It actually makes bards more valuable too. Because if you're not twisting dots, you can just leave that that cleansing spell on you. Okay, now we're good. He's out of mana. My slow is about to drop. I do need to redo that. Because that's what killed me last time. Interrupted. No. Please. Got it. Harm touch. Swap back. We're good. Got this. How crazy would SK Paladin Berserker build be to get all of the offense and defense with some hills? It is actually incredibly powerful and strong. SK Paladin Berserker is one of the kind of metas. It's not one of the big metas, but it is a good meta. Just simply because your Berserker is constantly cooling down your SK and Paladin Harm Touch and Lay on Hands. It just misses a slow, so people don't call it a meta because it's missing slow. No. I don't know. Skinner's belt actually isn't bad for the wisdom. That, unfortunately, you guys, 2 is as high as I can go though. I can't go any higher than that without losing my mind. Dej. Eyes up here giggles. Red's watching. Hi. If you watch Jaws backwards, it's a heartwarming story about a shark who gives arms and legs to people who need them. Inversion cure. True, I could have inversion. I like critting with Taunt Touch because with Leech Touch it's basically SKLOH. It's basically that anyway because of the heal over time component. It's so good. Though I learned yesterday that they don't stack. So if another SK harm touches your target and you use your harm touch, it will not land, it will not give you any damage or healing, the dot will not go on, and it will use up your cooldown. It is not great. What's the big meta in my opinion? I think the big meta is still Paladin Monk Cleric, I think, or Paladin Monk Bard, one of those. No, Paladin Monk Enchanter. It's Paladin Monk Enchanter right now. Oops. I forgot you got Cecil from here. Don't forget, it starts with the shark forming from shark chunks and building a boat. Okay. Nice name there, sir. Create instance. Difficulty 4. Respawning solo create. The resurrection of Jaws. I saw an absolute bonkers video of Cleric Shaman Bard in D4 last night. It's the DDD spam, but with Wiz build to build the Menopole using more defensive gear and huge resist. Yeah, the DDD builds they're like the fun meta right now. Jaws. I haven't done the DDD build. I prefer not to play with something that I believe is not working as intended. And they already said they're keeping an eye on it and they're looking into it, so I'm good. Okay, so Druid, Shadow Knight, Enchanter, and we are going upstairs. I believe the way upstairs is this one over here? Question mark? It's in a building, I think. Okay, let's have a look. Let's just have a look. Probably Invis Undead here. Beneficial, invisibility, Invis or Undead. I would be scared of being nerfed, so I'm not going for it either. I'll just enjoy it from the sidelines. Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid it'll be nerfed. It's just I tend to like games. I like to play games the way that devs intend them to be played. I don't know. DDD build with Bard, Enchanter, Wizard, Absurd. Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, Giggle, did I mention that I got a new job installing mirrors? It was something I could always see myself doing. Nice. I hear it really helps you reflect on yourself. Oh, you guys are awesome. Okay, go. It's okay to go past Goths. You can't go past the things with the scythes. I could have sworn it was up here. Oh, no, wait. It's on 2nd level, and then from 2nd level you go up. Let me go up there. Do the Ashen Bone Drakes see through invents? Nope, good. And then it's like one of these floors in the corner. Yeah, I think I have to go through here. Okay, so lull you. Put back on invis. What floor are the ambassadors on? I think they're on 3. I think they're... I was told it's bottom right. So I'm going to go over there and see about getting up. I was in improved invis. Oh, yeah, okay, it's fine. Let me just feign this off. Oh, northwest. Okay. I went east-west, and then I went, yeah. If I have the other map, it says event. Hold on. Display source. This is Breewells here, but my fade probably. No, you must have a different one to Breewells. It's all good. I'll get up there. I remember which one we're talking about. Like, I've been to the room before. So let me, where's my innate camo? There it is. So innate through here. Yeah, we got to go through here. And then you go up here. And then I think there's like stairs here that take you up. in this building. Oh, no, it's right here. Green Blood Emissary, Anarch's Chosen. Yeah. And they're like, yeah, right here. What have we got? That's a lot of stuff. We got gnomes. We got, that's a wood elf. I think you're right. I think that's every race. No? No, it's not. No halfling. No halfling. Dark elves isn't an issue because we got plenty of those, but no halfling here. There is, no, she's human. So 2 erudites, 1 gnome, trolls, ogres, an Ixar, and humans. Okay. The question is, the real question is, are they actually mezzable? Because if they aren't, this is going to get interesting. So your first test is, can they be lulled? If the target looks unaffected, there's a very good chance they can also not be mezzed. If they also cannot be unaffected, he can be, interesting enough. Sometimes they can also not be charmed. It's not a level thing. Okay, so the Krasneks are okay. The green bloods are not. Steel warriors are not. The night keeper not. So trolls, humans, and erudites cannot be, cannot be affected. But it looks like everybody else, no, and the Ixar. So it's really random. Some of them can be. Okay, so this is where I do this. I did not get a resist there. I don't see a resist. I did get a lovely harm touch there. Science. The trolls for the knight's badge in Wraith are non-faction hits. Interesting. This guy refuses to reset. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, that's okay. He resisted, but is mezzable. Science. Okay, can you be mezzed? I think you did get mezzed before. Whoop. It looks like everything is mezzable, which is nice. All right, it is doable. There you go. And they just made it so if you kill Karens for the quest, you'll have to do faction work. Guitars. I don't want to hurt the guitars. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Come on down. I want to make sure that everybody is in a spot where I can mesmerize them all. We're just going to... Let's see. I definitely need the Ixar. I definitely need the trolls. The ogres I don't need. Let's see. I will see about charming him. Let me refresh the mez. Grab him. Cannot be charmed. Okay. Her. Oops, hi. Can you be charmed? I'm going to assume none of this is charmable. Yeah, this is the ambassador room in Plane of Hate. Okay, nothing is charmable. I am not too surprised by that. So that means we need to pull out a pet. Very carefully, we shall do this. The gnome is what I'm mostly interested in. I want to kill the gnome and the Ixar. We're good. We're good. Slow and steady. Enchanter turns EQ into real-time combat with pauses. Absolutely. Actually, I think I already have gnome. You are correct. What? He's like, yeah, but... Oh, we're fine. Hold on. Okay. Look, I was trying to kill your friend. If you want to settle down, everything would have been fine. All right, how much hit points do you have, sir? He's not hitting very hard. That's actually pretty trivial. He does have a lot of hit points, though I am on 4 as well. I just tapped the snot out of that guy. So Mez, and then break again. My haste is not on. Let me just inversion my haste on really quickly. There we go. I'm gonna keep it on overchannel, just so that I can keep stuff mezzed. We had 1 resist in there. 2 resists in there. There we go. The gnome is very, very resistant. Oh, I love those big crits. I like big crits, and I cannot lie. Enchanter OP. Not even Enchanter OP. This is just mesmerization. It can land on way too many things. And then I'll just slowly kill this guy. Oops. We good? Everything's fine. We're fine. Just gotta pay attention to that a little bit better. That gnome though. Stop resisting. Cease and desist. Like, I would hate to do this on anything but a necromancer. Not a necromancer. An enchanter. Oh my gosh, I can brain. Braining is easy. I'm just gonna actually harm touch her. Get that started. I don't need erudites. I actually killed a bunch of those. I was killing heretics. But I was mostly coming up here just to see how manageable it is. Oh goodness. Manageable if you're not goobering off like I am. This guy right here. There we go. So you're missing Paladin and Necro with that enchantment. Actually, technically, I'm missing Paladin and Monk with this enchanter. If we're going by meta. Essentially, Paladin Monk solos everything, no problem, and then your enchanter just makes sure that everything is solo. I am a goober. Okay, well, if you want to come up here and kill these guys, you absolutely can. I don't recall seeing a faction hit on that Ixar. Let me remez. That wasn't a resist, so I'm good with that. These clerics, though. Obviously, I need Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Bard. Actually, that probably wouldn't do bad. Paladin Monk sounds like it takes 18 years to kill anything. Actually not. The DPS of Paladin Monk is redonk. It's pretty insane. Look, I will kill you in a second. Just relax. And stop healing. I need you to stop healing, please. Sir, ma'am, Ixar. See, I missed a mez on him again. Nariak ceremonial robe. Do not need that. So far, both of them have dropped motes, though. They both dropped motes of major potential. I am very low on mana now, though. Let's see. Let me dazzle him. And let me just get out of here. But I do want to come back, and I want to see if they continue to drop motes of potential. Like, does every single one drop a mote of potential? That'd be cool. Wizard Necromancer has spoiled me. The mana gains on Necromancer plus Wizard, plus the ability to life tap things, so good. So good. Aw, thank you for the on-screen celebration there, Red. Yeah, Paladin Monk has the best weapon comp in the game currently. It's hard to top that melee-wise. That's why it's part of the meta. So let me go back out there. I am on 4. I am on 4. I'll keep you back there. I will... He did his pally haste. He's like, well, if you're not going to haste me, I will haste myself. Do this. Let's see. I'll just pop this out and I'll put my invis here. And we will go back. I think if I get more levels on my haste item, I can almost get haste cap at level 44 on Paladin Monk with no third class, just using Valor of Mar. Yes, it's level 9, I believe. The belt at level 9 plus Valor of Mar. That was a spike golem. Oh, he didn't aggro me. Sweet. On sky buses, I can do 800 to 1k DPS, DPS, depending on crits. Are you using Rain and Rend? Like, what's your combination? So Harmony. And Invis. And then around here, and... No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. You have to go through this door over here. And this is where I change to innate camo. Rend drain soul if life is getting low. Yeah. Rend, apparently more damage than I expected. All I can think about is, well, what if you had ranger attacks between your Rends? If the boss will live at least 42 seconds, I throw out Envenom Bolt. Yeah. More deeps. It was this building here. And this way. And up here. I have considered that, but I wanted to put mage in because giggle mage. Hi, how you doing? I'm back. Yes, I now have full mana. How you doing? And I'm gonna kill this guy because he's the hardest one, it seems, to keep going. Where is my faction usually coming in? I don't actually recall. I think it shows up here if I have a faction hit. I think. I will make another window. Hold on. New tab. Filters. Faction messages. And we will detach that tab and put that, oops, put that here. Make it smaller and change it to alpha 75. There. Okay, sirs. Here we go again. Preferably, I'd like everything in the one spot. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. And then where's Bertoculus? Look at him hiding in the leg. Okay, and then heal. Oh, sir? If you could not attack my pet. Get over here. Oh, he stunned me. Okay, back to the Minister of Bertoculus. Re-heal. UI management, the true end boss. In Empowered, I crit for 5.4k, normal cost for 2.2, with cost going out every 2 seconds. That's nice. Okay, let's kill this guy. I will refresh the mesmerization. Drop this. I should be able to go into my DPS stats too. And he seems to be the only one that really causes issues, so I will try and see if mesmerization will stay up. Resisted your life tap strike. Yeah, he is super MR. Nope. That was 3 resists on mesmerization. We have to stay in overchannel. Okay, we're good there. This is why I have my resists in a separate window, so that I know when I mass do something if it gets resisted. Resisted your siphon. My posture is good. It's good. Ignore the fact that I am putting my feet back down, but... All right, draining life, get the health back up. We are probably due for another... There, okay. So he did not drop a mote. Who's next? Oh, there is faction. So Dark Reflection down, Gem Troppers, Eldritch, and Deep Moose up. Moose? Deep Moose? Okay. So let me get this guy next. Get my health back, and then I will mez again. I could probably go out there and grab one of those chosen too, as a pet. Oh, he slowed me. Rude, rude. So we are getting faction hits now. I don't know if the first ones I killed actually had faction hits. And I just wasn't seeing them. I could have sworn my faction hits were somewhere on my... I might have to go back into my bud for that. What's our timestamp? Hold on. So Twitch, we have been up for 3... hold on. I forgot to... I was looking somewhere else. Oh no. Create a dashboard. We have been up for 3 hours 49:58. So I will go back and check those faction hits on those other guys. Man, no, I gotta go back. Also, hi Envy. Hi. Getting Gnome unlocked trashes Dark Reflection anyway? Interesting. And yes, I mean Ogre Channel. It's one of those unlocks where you need to boost the evil faction. Oh, interesting. But if that one gave faction, I'm assuming the other ones do too. But you know what? For science, it's always about the science. I'm going to buff, quick buff. I will charm one of the pets out there. One of the dark elves. One of the dark elf pets. We know we love science around here. Quick. Into combat. Charm is on the bar. We will keep that there. We can remove this one. I will for now just put my invisibility here, and then once I get up there, I will swap that over to my evac. And I will put that on. I prefer to run around in defensive or evasive if I'm doing stuff like this, just in case. It gives you time to click things on and off. I do know there's a golem running around here somewhere, though. Iorgast, he's fine. We're making the run again. And then we have to lull this guy, which is this button. Though technically, I should probably lull this guy and then just invis, because from here on, it's normal invis. Innate camo. Then a transport miscellaneous secure. I could kill minis with this combination too. Like, I have options. Oh, can I show my weapon? So I am using Clydorn and the bow of the underfoot. Kyle Dorn? Yeah, Kyle Dorn, I think is how you pronounce that. I was going to moat this, but I don't play my SK enough anymore. I play my ranger and casters more. So I have 2 void moats I still have not used yet. 56 warrior monk is not bad. Because I think the rest of the ones up here are casters. Paladin rogue. Yeah, enchanter. The only problem is I will have to kill those if I want to bring that one down there up. Which I'll probably do. I don't want to deal with the trash. Come along, ma'am. You are now friend. Congratulations. She's like, no, interrupt. Come along, friend. Friend, please. There we go. You may now have haste. The teleporting dark elf. There you go. And then we'll go over here. And we will kill your friends. I apologize, but you know, your hate, their hate, everybody hate. You're good. Oh, I can deeps again. Yeah, I mean, this champion is hitting me harder than the ambassadors were. All right, let me also boon her. Whoops, that got interrupted. It is very rare for my boons to get interrupted. They're so fast. There. Werewolf gang, here we go. Of course, the pet. The pet is healing her and I'm not even paying attention to it, see? This is what happens after you stop playing your enchanter for so long. You forget the simple things of CC and your ability to fix things like get rid of pets using charm. Well, this pet is tanking and I like it. I'm like, is that interesting? There we go. Next. Next. Oh, you're still just standing there because, you know, I didn't break you. You're mezzed. I thought I lulled it. Obviously, I mezzed it. For some reason, I always feel like this build is very low DPS. It's not. It really isn't. Once you got your pet out, once you got your DPS rolling, it's actually really strong. But I always look at my DPS compared to others and feel really low because I'm not calculating my pet DPS as well. Enchantment! Yes, it's an enchanter! Enchanter deeps. They OP. Sir! Sir, please. We killing your friend. There we go. I really should like mana drain stuff. I'm just... all the things I'm too lazy to do, to be fair. Okay. Now dead. Scrounging up vegetables in the plane of hate. Okay, so that's Heretic. That's Seeker of Dark Truth. I will test the Heretic. Oops, I did not put my defensive stance on. Okay, we are mezzed. We heal. We'll see if the Heretic gives me Heretic faction hits. Oh. Dash, redo my mez. Get comfortable, slow him down. Okay. Well, he's dying a lot faster. We'll toss a harm touch in there. I love that my little like 30-point not harm touches, life tap strikes from Boone can crit for 101. It's just so silly. But the dex from that, it's the dexterity that you want. I just wish it didn't go roar every single time. Jakint. Store. Okay, so I am getting faction hits there. I just gained -15 heretics, +15 deep order knights, +15 gatecallers, +15 craft keepers, +15 crimson hands, and +5 Kara Isle. Very interesting. Now I'm like, is there a faction here that's usually hard to get? Let's see. Again, I do not care about my faction. I am just curious. I am dead curious now. I probably don't even need to slow. But I will. Because it's all about regaining mana at this point in time. So many life tap strikes. Okay, what we'll do Mez. There we go. Okay, Seeker of Dark Truth, what doth you give me? That was a beautiful life tap. Killing the ogres probably costs you an hour foraging per kill. Okay, there's another major potential. So that was the same hits. Yeah, those are all equal. She was also a heretic. Unsurprising. Shall we see? Shall we see about the ogres? Okay, green blood. I mean, we know these are all bad people. They're so bad because they are in here in hate, probably planning bad things. Also, I just scrounged up some fruit. Yes, I am hatefully killing everything. That's what's going on here. Oh, I hate you, ogre. Let me kill you. Where is all my DPS? See, now I'm really curious if I should swap out, like, mage for enchanter or something on my other build. Now I'm really curious. Giggles says is also what her Halloween costume should be. Who's with me? You think I should be Sith? Okay. Yep. Greenblood Knights minus 15, Clorg minus 7, Storm God 5, Shadow Knights of Night Keep plus 5. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm assuming the Krasnik is going to be those same factions. So we will take down you next. Isn't she already a Sith? Clorg is the only unlock related faction? Okay. That's nice. That's good to know. And Clorg isn't that hard. I am playing an SK. I am. You are quite correct. Let the hate flow. Okay, I'm going to swap into recovery. Here. Oh. It's like the Nightkeep Warder resisted your mesmerization. That's fine. I'm killing him. Oh, I should probably actually be in defensive so it's not draining my mana. Okay. So that one was minus 15 to the Shadow Knights of Nightkeep. Let me just keep an eye on this. Yeah. Plus Greenblood Knights, plus Broken Skull Clan, and minus 1 to bashes. Okay. I need to mess this so that I can heal. So that one's a completely different faction as well. Very interesting. Maybe an Everquest Sith then. High Elf SK. I am Kitty Cat SK right now. All these different alliances in one room. Yeah. The humans makes me wonder. Okay, refresh this. Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. Wasted mana. Go like this. So Krasnek next. It resisted my mez anyway. There's the harm touch, of course. Well, you may have my harm touch when I'm not stunned. Mana detonation. Boing. Aggroed the other stuff. Okay, we're good. We're good. He is not mezzed. Can you mez, please? Thank you. Interrupted. Mez, please. There. Basher Captain resisted, but that's okay. Get in there. I mean, obviously, camping this for your faction would not be great if you're looking for a specific faction, but if there's something here that is the only way to gain a faction, I always like that stuff. Okay, so that one was this one. Correctneck Warriors has been adjusted by -15, Clerg -2, Greenblood Knights +5. All right, Still Warrior, let's lock you down. We can start locking these down individually now. Oh my god, after I mez them apparently because they're being pains. You're next, Dismal. Just hold on. Fine. Whoa. Oh, I know what happened there. That was me making mistakes is what that happened. I'm not used to having a bow. I don't usually have a bow in my SK, and my bow was breaking my mezzes. Because, hold on, which one was it? It was the Shadow Knights. I don't think there's normally a way to gain that. Little things like that, the possibilities. Let me see here. Oh, no, you can still raise that. Okay. Oh, that's the Grub Shadow Knights, derp. I thought it was a different faction. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Did I quick buff? No, I did not. It looks like they're all normal factions, though. Combat. Put that back on. Oh, these are races that can take any as a deity at character creation. Oh, that's interesting. That's right. Humans can do that too. Okay. That's cool. Beneficial invis. I'm killing the entire room. It's going to happen. Room of death. They have killed me enough that now I need to kill them back. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to farm like 225 eggs. What are you making with eggs now? Oh, you're baking. You're baking, aren't you? Foraging in places with eggs plus snakes. Snakes are good for it. This. And then we'll innate camo. There we go. That's better. The clumps of dough. Are you going the cake route? The cake route of leveling? I try to avoid anything that requires me to use eggs because they're such a pain to farm. Cake into pixie sticks? Yeah, pixie sticks are good. We're almost there. Gators in CT only drop meat, at least on P99, so consider the sauce. Oh, yeah, for eggs. I do not recall seeing a gator egg there. Because I was killing those yesterday. Or the day before. We were killing lots of crocons. Oh, that's right, I'm charming the one downstairs. Switching to quest 3 to play and watch. You play on quest 3? Nice. Whispers, look at the guild mode. Where there is a giggle, there is a way to fall off sky. Red flag. I'm not even in sky. I'm not even in Sky and you're making fun of me falling off Sky. That's not fair. That's not fair. And how would you know, Red? You don't even Sky. You don't even Sky. Okay, so Dazzle. I watch your stream. Actually, I should be able to take that Basher Captor without aggroing them. If I hit it with my arrow, which I can't. Multi-screen, that way I can read the screen. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of doing that. I need to set up my, oh, hi Dismal. I need to set up my meta so I can play in bed. And then just like watch shows and play games in bed. Without having to worry about having my laptop and my my iPad and all of that stuff. That's the issue. I said you are cheating because you are indoors and cannot be knocked off islands. Oh, you started it. Uh-huh. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. I'm not caring about mana right now because I just want these dead. Okay, ending at Green Knights. Basher Captain gives us... Okay, from here. The Bashes minus 15, Broken Skull Clan plus 5, Grub Merchants minus 7. That's not great. That's not great. That's the one that we don't want to lose. Get link cable, but don't buy from Meta, powered link cable. I think I already have link cable. Okay, Dismal Rage. We've almost killed everything in here. And now I have at least 2 trolls on my list. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Can you die faster, please? She's like, no, I'm going to life tap you to death. Well, you're going to die first. Thank you. Dismal Rage minus 15, Knights of Truth plus 5, Opal Darkbriar minus 3. Next. Last one. It looks like they have mostly the basic factions for the things they're standing for. So nothing special in here, unfortunately, and not exactly the greatest place to come if you are looking to get the kills of those races. But now we know. Now we have the science. We love science. Babs, thank you for gifting to my community. Mwah. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. Also, what you doing? Oh, we got an AA from it. Okay, yeah, same as the other one. Dismal Rage down, Knights of Truth up, Opal Darkbriar down. Bob subs, yay! Cheeks press X to skip. There has to be a thing behind that name. Thank you for the follow. Well, they also won't respawn for 46 minutes, so not the best place. Not the best place, but I do now have 2 trolls on my list. I have 2 trolls. I've already done humans. Which one was it? It was achievements, Slayer, special, people person. I need to go kill Haddon 6 more times. Half elves 4. I'm not sure where I got the half elves. I did get 2 Ixar too. And oh, I had more trolls. Okay. We will have to find more places. Oh, Cheeks is you. Press X is to skip is your channel. Awesome. There you go. It involves pirates. Very nice. I hope you're not a pirate. 42 snake eggs on RV if you want them. Aw, forgiven. That's very nice. Okay. R-E-M-E-T. All right. What were we doing? We were farming stuff, but we need to level. So I will go back and swap to go back to my other spec. We need to finish our levels out. But I was very curious about that because it was mentioned and got something about against pirates to Google. Yar. I've got nothing against pirates as long as they don't steal my stuff. You need to be a good pirate to me. But have you watched One Piece? Oh my gosh. Renaissance Fair music performer. Plus, I went to ECU, so pirates since the late 80s. Nice! That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I used to want to do like a lot of Renaissance Fair stuff, but there was none in my area as a teen, so Gum Gum Lifetime. Let me see. Wizard. Yeah, this one. What did I say I should swap Magician out for to try? Oh, Enchanter. Ranger, Wizard, Enchanter was what I was thinking of possibly doing, which might not be bad. That would give you the pet, charm pet, and whatnot. But first, we'll finish this off. We're really close. Performed around the country at various fairs for 20 years. One Piece is pretty great. I love One Piece. I am such a fan. 20 years. That's definitely passion. I love people with passion. Okay, buffs. My quick buff is down. That's perfectly fine. Let me put my sew on. I'll put my sew on and I'll make the run. Where do I want to do my levels? Probably hate is still the best place. I could technically run some Sky, but I don't think this build is actually capable of killing the things it needs to kill in Sky. But we can test. I'm always down to, you know what? I'm always down to test a build. Let's go. Conjuration Earth is probably still the better one. What have I got? What have I got? I've got Air at 48, Earth, I have Fire, and Water is 49, so I can't do that one yet. Let's try Fire. Yeah, because we're solo. I can't charm. I even leveled up. I find it's such upkeep. It is a lot of upkeep. I don't mind it, to be fair, because I have fun with charm. But yeah. Let me just truck that into storage. I need to take the focus effect out of that. Focus. Words are so hard today. They're just very hard. We are taking the Servant of Fire out of that and putting it in here. Adding that to our exaltations. And the Servant of Air. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to do Finnegal. Cry. I will do Finnegal. I just don't want to do that right now. Fire and air. We can level up our. We do have a bunch of major potentials, which is great. Go. I do eventually want to get all of these to 10. That is a thing. One more. There we go. So fire is now there. Conjuration Fire, go. Too bad the rest of the pets kind of suck. I mean, they're okay. They're just never going to be the kind of power that charm will be because the charm pets are at the level of players, and they don't want normal pets to ever be at the level of players. You went with Ixa, Shaman, Monk, Bard. That should be very good. That should be very solid. That gives you the ability to pull, the ability to CC, You don't have to upkeep your shaman haste, which is massive. Let's see. AoE slow for not having to use your bigger slow if you don't want to until you do. Like that's solid. Hasted, bzz, why have you betrayed me? No, the bees. The bees. Charm is fun, and then it's fun, exactly. Glues your bottom to the chair? Yeah, cause you can't really do anything. You can't get up and run off whilst your charm is there. Grouping in hate yesterday, and we kept having to fight the Necro's charmed pet. Aw. Yeah, Necromancer charm was never really reliable. Getting ready to play Ranger for the first time. Do I need a taunt button, or do mobs automatically just try to kill me first? If you're just you will be perfectly fine having the aggro, even with a pet, unless you turn taunt on your pet. Your DPS will always be higher than your pet's. Sure, but I would like my pet to not just immediately get shredded. Okay, let us go into, we're doing it. 0 solo respawning sky. I am afraid. I am very afraid. I don't I don't think. Look, I'm answering questions because you asked me a question. If you don't want an answer to said question, don't ask the question. Here we go. Oh, I don't have my familiar out. My Flappy. I gotta have my Flappy. There we go. There we go. And there we go. This is gonna be so bad. But I loves it. Mwah. I thought it was a valid question. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like a valid question. I didn't know that you're not a noob. It's okay to be a newbie. Everybody starts somewhere. We were all there once. And I still learn something new almost every day. So, friend of mine who had never played EQ before fired this up. Went Ixar without asking anything and discovered, oh, the entire world hates me. I mean, that's a good way to learn how to make people like you, though. That is a good way for that. Okay. I don't need anything from them, so I can go straight to Azarac Island. This is gonna be something. I have no slow. This is... In order to do this, I may actually have to drop like Mage or Wizard in order to slow something. Okay. Here we go. You're first. I don't know why that's casting. There we go. Rend. I forgot about the summon. I forgot about the summon. Rend. Don't you love it? Don't you love it when things just die? I know it's Palin SK. I have to click taunt all the time, and bosses auto-target the ranges when we run raids. No such thing as a stupid question, especially for one not asked. But if you do not like the answer, don't blame the messenger. Yeah, true. Firebeat ally check, fleeting quiver check, wind striker check, champion arrow check. Now I'm gonna melee mobs. I hate you right now. Just so Giggles and Oakpine get mad at me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're just gonna rend everything down. If exist, then rend. Also, we can probably do it like this, so that I'm actually shooting arrows at things as well, which would be really cool, since I'm a ranger. Oh, man. That's more like it. Yes, we are playing on Rivervale. Yes, I know I'm also about to die. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay that I'm about to die, but you know what I mean. Oh, my pet is G holding. Oh no, I have another resurrect. Oh no. Look. Everything is fine. I'm okay. We'll make it. I've not even tried Sky yet or really even Fear. Stepped into Fear for the first time early and just got waffled. Yeah. Start with Hate. Start with Hate, get some gear in Hate. If you need to go to Fear, you can, but it will add you constantly. Oh, you finally made it around, sir. Okay. He finally made it over to us. How you doing? Okay, I will swap back over to my range stance so I can pew. Guntick needs to attack. Oh, that's why he's not attacking, because I'm not hitting my attack button. There we go. Lovely. Gigamage wins. Okay, I'm going to innate camo whilst I wait for my mana. Because innate camo is amazing. Pew pew. What's great about Azaract is you can't charm the ones that spawn Protector of Sky, which always end up trying to charm first, and before I can kill, I get 5 ads, which continuously pulls more ads until the entire island is clear. I didn't know you couldn't charm the one that spawns Protector. Well, that's good to know, because I always wonder, like, oh man, what if I'm charming that one? Like, will I have to just solo that one at the end? He completely resists? Good to know. Okay, that guy's leaving. Let me heal up here. We are going to pull you down here. Come on down, sir. Get in there, pet. Kipew. Oh, I was like, of course there's an ad. It wasn't an ad. It was my familia. It was my familia. Kablamo. Kablamo. Oh, this is going to be rough. We're going to have a rough time getting our way through this. I'm like, I can't even take a hate mini. Why am I here? But it's hilarious. Oh my gosh, it's funny to me. Okay, moving on. We got one. We got one down. Gorg is going to be fun, though. Gorg is going to be fun. Oh, the Wind Rider Drake was right there. That guy. Go back. You do it right and hate, but unless I want to farm chests for the rare BP drops, you have to go to the fair to complete your armor sets. Yeah. Yeah. Once you get your gear from hate, like a decent amount of it, it makes fear much easier. But upper end fear stuff, so D3, 4, you definitely want at least your sky weapons for that. Okay. Gorg, Heart. Do I want to just... It's probably safer for this combination to pull her out. So that is what I will do. It's a little bit more dangerous. It's dangerous, so dangerous. Okay, that harpy is up there. I can pull to there though. But I fortunately have a very long range bow. So I think I'll be okay. No, pet! Pet, stop! Regroup! Stop casting. Stop casting. Hugh. Hugh. He did this. This is his fault. Oh my gosh. Guntick. Guntick, no. Well, I guess you're tanking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yo. That's not gonna happen. Hold on. Pet down. Pet down. I'm surprised he didn't aggro me. Babs converted from a prime to a tier 1. Aw, thank you, Babs. Mwah. You awesome. Oh my goodness. Okay. So that was incredibly failed. We can come back to Gorg. We will do this one next. Okay, conjuration. I was using fire. Oh, I didn't check. How much did my DPS did that pet do on Protector? Guntick did 40 DPS. Okay. Pet Earth. We'll do Earth again. Exaltation, Staff of Mastery Earth. Put that into here. There we go. Earth back. Earth is up. Swap this. We are going to give him the better Shield of Lava. He is taunting. I don't know if it'll actually do any good for him, but you know. Okay, Keeper of Souls. You'll use the prime for someone else? Aw, you're very sweet though. You're very sweet. Thank you. Okay. I might wait for that guy to wander off a little bit more because I'm going to pull him back. Oh, no, we're pulling him now. We're pulling him now. No, I got the Harvester too. Okay. Pet onto Harvester. Get aggro there. I should probably also do my mellow. So pet come back to Keeper of Souls. I just don't have defense. The biggest problem with this combination is I just don't have defense. It is required that I evasive, and if I evasive, then I lose my bow damage. Froststorm did not land very well. Yeah, Froststorm getting super resisted. That's a death. Oh no, I should have healed. That's a death. Yeah, I can't do Sky with this one. I didn't think I could, to be fair. I didn't think I could, but I was curious. Dear RNGesus, please drop armor for my trio, not every other class in the game. Okay, thanks. I feel that with a passion. Okay, we will go back to hate just for EXPs. Unless there's guildies that want to actually run some group. Let me see who's around. Because I am high enough to do decently in group content. Who wants to do group Sky? Who does Sky group? Oh, see, I already quit. We've got a Centris. We got a Cathar. 141. Uno más. Let me get my pet back out. Ding. Booty Trap, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I really want to use a water pet, but I need 49 to use a good water pet. I can try air, I guess. Yeah, I can try air. I do have the air staff. That's the one from questing here in Sky. We can give that a shot. See what he doth do. Oops, exaltations. I will grab some more majors. Just 4. Oops, not into that. Into the pet. Not puts it at tier 6, which is, it should be 47 now. Fizzle! I don't know about stuff. Hi. There we go. You should be 47. Yes, my warrior monk. Okay. And I will wait until everyone's here to buff. Not that my buffs really do much for anybody. Oh, did anybody else want to join in? No. Room for one more. Room for one more in Sky. Uno más. Hey, Red, are you 46 yet? Are you 46 yet? Because we got room, Red. He will never be 46. He'll never be 40. I need to refill my water too. I still do have a little bit of tea here, just a tiny bit. Hi, everybody. Hi. All right, get your booties over here. Do we get here now? Anybody I know around? Oh, there is friend Karthar. Hi. Ayarkita. How you do? Monty Python. Just waiting for the peeps to get here. And then we can just do some Sky. And you get actually very decent experience in Sky in group. Not raid. Don't do raid, but do group. I wonder what everyone's going to run this time round. Let's see. Karthar is running Paladin Druid Monk. Centris is currently on his lobby, so he hasn't swapped yet. Oh no, here he is. Paladin Monk Shaman, another Pally Monk. All the Pally Monks, my friends. And we have Precept as Cleric, Shadow Knight, Enchanter. There we go. Good combinations. I can DPS for that, no problem. Enchanter means that I don't have to swap out for slows. And then we have 2 Paladin Monks doing major dupes. We're good. Too bad I didn't get Paladin Monk Enchanter up high enough yet. Pally wanna crack. Why are there only like 2 basilisks in all of Lava Storm? What are you looking for basilisks for? Where did I farm basilisks, actually? I think, isn't Ferrot good for basilisks? Or am I misremembering? I can never say misremembering without tripping over my own tongue. There is Centris. Hi. How you doing? Your gloves are quite bright and red. Or orange? Are they orange? They look red. Without misremembering how to pronounce it? Yeah, I guess exactly. Oh, bacillus eggs. Got you. I think I'd still rather do snakes. Snakes. Yeah, where did I see a bunch of basilisks? I know I've seen them, but like my brain is not with me. Oh, I guess I can just get my buffs up whilst I'm waiting. I would love to get to 49. 49 for Water Pet and my Lost Rain. So good. The silly Sorrel and Lorgok sneaking on IVU people. That is so true. I have never seen the Basilisk down there until I played Everquest Legends, and now I see it all the time. All the time. Oh, Butcher Block Mountains has basilisks, right? I remember leveling and they would like constantly smack me. That petrify. Neriac had them, but that's new Neriac, not Neriac. Nectolus. New Nectolus had it a lot. I really need to get myself some slime bloods. I am slacking on a lot of loot. A lot of loot. She says as she opens a bag to a lot of loot. But you know what I mean. Wait, doesn't Ranger have a haste belt? Do I just not have that yet? Where is my EQLDB account? Playing Sky Quests. No, I've done all the Ranger stuff. Necklace, earring. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a belt. It has the clicky mantle. Dark Cloak of the Sky. Very interesting. I always thought all the melees had a haste item. GVG, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I'm so close to finishing Sky too, so maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oops, Precipitator. Yay! Okay, everybody's here. Let me do the Buffins of the Quicks. Weird loot quirk. The golems in CT all drop the slime bloods, but guaranteed, but only on daily re-clears. Not the first clear. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's hop on in. Normal multiplayer respawning. Hop on in and let's go. How has Strim been going? Strim been going pretty good. We got levels, we got items, we tested an area where there were lots of mobs that we could try and get ambassador with. It wasn't so great, but now we know. Hi joystick, how you doing? Where it is you? It's Geeks. What you doing? What you doing? Okay, I did just buff, so I can swap this back out to combat. I need to get my Flappy out and my elemental form, and then we can destroy everything. Make it all dead. Mem, thank you. There we go. We are ready. Ready, spaghetti. Walked in the heat of 1,000 suns. Oh, well, that's not great. I know you want to get your walks, but suns. angry suns. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to go this way. Wait, does anyone need Ifrit items still? I'm not actually sure how far people have gone. Centrus, don't make fun of my Call of Earth. Excuse you. My Call of Earth is amazing. Yeah, just block that if you're using Rage. 106? No, thank you. No, thank you. Have a doctor's visit, regular checkup in a bit, and then a full weekend full of stuff. When do you rest? When do you rest? You're always like, weekend is coming, and then you're like super busy over the weekend. My spell list is in the action window is all grayed out again. Oh yeah, this. I hope they fix this too. I really do. Oh, that's right. I have disrupting shot. Shot, not shout. Let me see. We'll put that on 8 for now. I always forget that. Double check. Cathar does not need. Recept does not need. Centrus. Centris, do you need the Ifrits? Because I have all my Ifrit items, so we can skip those if we wish to. Okay, so let's go straight over to Azarect Island then. And I will remove Pupper Form. Oh no, Pupper Form is... Oh, there it is. Good. There we go. We good. Come on. Yeah. Time to kill. Everybody needs B. Oh, did you see that? On my screen, Percept almost fell off. Let's make Cathar mean assist. Have at it, friend. Make your death pulls. And now, rend. I will rend it all to death. Let me scroll this down to here. Genovan, just making sure all stuff is on track. Yes, so that you can see the DPS meters. Kablamo. Flying dwarves. Am I able to set pets to specific players? No. I will definitely have to let Wormberg know that. Because you need to be able to set the pets to people so that you can just combine the DPS. How long until I fall off? Excuse you. You'll rest when you're dead. Nap when you blink. Yes, I do hope you're better today, Day. Fix the abilities gray out thing, just lengthen the screen? Really? So, hold on. Do that. Do that. Oh, hello. Nice. Huh. Okay, nice. Thank you. I was unaware, and now where are all the drakes coming from? Ignore drakes. Ignore drakes. Why is pet not attacking? There it goes. Oh, I love it. I love the pew pew deaths. It feels so good. Look at it go. Rend all the things. I'm not going to fall off. The thunderstorms are rolling in. It thunderstorms like almost every day here. And I super love that. Yeah, I just want to be able to combine my pet to me. Like maybe it's an option and I just haven't seen it yet. Does my pet have haste? Yes. Okay, just make sure. Apparently we're going to kill everything or nothing. Hold on. Where is he? Where's the Azarax we were missing? Like I can see it on my... Hello? They found one of them. Well, something found one of them. It's dying. Centris seems to have found one. Oh, you dotted him, it'll kill. Oh, there he is. I can shoot that from here. I can't nuke it, I don't think. Oh, I can. There you go. Is that him? It wasn't. Naturally, it's like the last Azarac. It is... My track has it here, like my button thingy. All right, maybe we'll just have to skip this boss. Because there's not much we can do if we can't kill the guy. Moving on up. Hi, Warclick. Good to see you. Lightning can be deadly. It can be deadly. Toasters can be deadly, but we have one in almost every house. That's true. Oh, that's a mimic joke. I laughed, she laughed, the toaster laughed. Yeah, and air. Okay. Single target so that our enchanter can enchant. I will actually remove cast 4 from here. Oh, not 4. 5. 4 can stay. No, I've done all the ranger ones. I don't need that one. Except I almost cleared that. That would have been really annoying. Why is my attack not going? I will figure this out. Now what problem? Oh, because it's having problems with the Cloak of Flames part. Let me remove that. Okay, now we good. Now we good. Wait, we are AoEing? Are we allowed to AoE? Heart Harpy is so dead then. Hell levels do not exist here. We do not have hell levels. We do have a slow point between 40 and 46, but it's not bad. It just feels really slow. But not hell level slow. Oh, yes. Yes, nuke all the things, yes. This is what I wanted. I just wanted to have fun, nuking things instead of controlling things forever and ever. On average, healthy adults blink between 14K and 19Ks per day during waking hours. This assumes you are awake for 6 hours and blink a baseline rate of 15 to 20 times per minute. That's roughly 40 to 60 minutes of your total daily time. That's a power nap. Very interesting. I'm actually not sure how often I blink, but I am one of those people that blinks when somebody says the word blink. Where is this guy? He's still over there. Maybe he's up. I'm just seeing if I can... He's flying around somewhere. I might be able to get him on Peggy Isle. Okay, innate camo going up. Over there. Are you blinking kidding me? We'll all be blinky blink. Speed up your blink rate. Oh, somebody aggroed the carrier. I think the Azarek is like stuck on top of this island here. Go! When did we go? Oh, actually, I keep forgetting that I can actually debuff. There we go. It looks like I will need to do this though. Though it also looks like in this group, debuffing is not worth the time of casting. Just haste yourself, 200% haste will speed your blink rate and you'll get more sleep, easy. Don't think that's how that works. I'm afraid, my friend. It looks like we are just killing stuff, which I'm perfectly fine with too. This group probably kills faster than it would take to Meson Blur. Even with the extras. I'm still not sure if just casting Rend is more deeps than the possibility of the Frost Storms, but it is doing quite well. Lovely, lovely. Innate camos. You know, I really should. I'll put Chemo here because Taunt should not be there. I'm just going to go over here really quickly. Does anyone actually need anything off the Azarac boss out of curiosity? In my group. I'm pretty sure most of the people are in my group here. Yeah, I think he's up top of that island. My chat just cleared. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's on top of that island there. Because if no one needs him, it doesn't really matter anyway. We can just skip that. Yeah, my chat just like cleared out. And now there's no chat coming in. And that's happened to me before, and I need to restart or reload my UI to fix that. So I will be with you guys in just a second. Interface, load UI skin. I just have to swap out and then come back, which is gonna make my bars change, and I hate that, but not much I can do about that. Interface, load UI, back to modern. Load skin. There it is. There's my chat again. Get in there, Petty. Make with the death. He's not doing too bad. Like, he kicks a lot. Kicks and strikes for the extras. Hmm. 31. 33. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Click all the buttons. These guys are just going to keep chaining if you don't pull them to the side. Seems Polly does not want a cracker. No, he definitely does not want a cracker. I know, now all the pets. There we go. Would not know until many moons from now when I am the right level. Shame to chat. Aw, you'll get up here eventually, my friend. Don't you worry. What did I... Oh. Now I gotta fix all this. Hold on. This one. And then this one. And then this one. Which always goes up here for some reason. And then I have to bring it down. Shift it over. And then I have to do this one. And then shift that down. If only the UIs were better copies of each other so I don't have to do that. I'm kidding. I'm not fussed. It's really easy to fix. All right. Spirok Lord. May he drop me an earth totem, please. Please, sir. May I have some more? Oh, my bad. I rained that. I rained that. Rend and tear. Easy cheesy. Did you see that? Bird tried to take my drinks again. They like to take my vegetables and they like to take my drinks. Is 3. Oh yeah, I'm still working on 6 for subtlety. Oh, the AAs. There's so many I want. I haven't actually tried a dot spec simply because I've been putting everything into my direct damage. And I only have a few points in the dot stuff. Alrighty, you are down. Up we go. Wait, I might have missed something. I moved up. It looks like they are staying down. I can come back though. I know, they followed me up. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You know how it is. You know how it is. But if somebody doesn't have an instance charge by the time we get to the end of EOV, we can come back and spawn those. Bring the bee. I'm curious how Centris will do this. It looks like very long distance lull. Lull. The bee has been brunked. Brunked bee. Ow. Lull that one, lull the other one. Yep. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That feeling when you buy a 6 AA skill only to realize the next you want is also a 6. Oh, yes. There's been a couple of times where I bought an AA and then realized I probably should have gotten something first, and I had enough AAs for it. Just gotta remember that you can always get more AAs. Who doesn't want cheesy poofs? I want cheesy poofs. You want cheesy poofs. Currently collecting AA points to get a 12 cost one. I have skipped a 12 cost one. That was my, oh, my rend is not landing. That was my, the stun resist. Because I ended up swapping to Ranger, and obviously Ranger doesn't care about 8 on stun resist, so I am no longer. Oh no. The resists hurt. They really do. But at the same time, it's not incredibly bad because I do have Ranger damage. I think I have this one. Hold on. If I scroll in on my other screen, it scrolls in there. Yeah, I only need a silken wrap from bees. I love cheesy boots. Now I got that in my head. No more Melistan. Babs is Babs. I would have never known, Babs, that you were Babs unless you told me you were Babs. So thank you for telling me you're Babs. These guys are such pains. Whoops, I fell off. I didn't fall off an island though, so that's a bee abs. Oh, got you. Are you a cute little bee? Is that what that is? The buzzy wuzzies? Rend and tear. I need to pull this down a little bit more because now there's even more things on the bar. Hold on. Okay, that's expanding properly. That's good. That's good. Nothing for me there, sadly. I was trying to make a bee joke. It fell flat. I'll be here all week. What overlay app am I using? You mean the DPS meter? That's this one. For Ranger, under the AA abilities for Strike Through, they should list all the tiers of Strike Through instead of just 10% when you get a 10% that you get starting at 12 because it would be nice to know what you're getting in the future so you can decide if you're going to pick this class or not. In fact, I take all the classes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. I wouldn't mind that either. I wouldn't mind being able to see every tier of something. Because that also matters when you get into things like the stuns. So only certain classes get that far. Only certain classes get to 8. Some only get to 7 and others only get to 6. So I too would like to see something done there. Symbol evasion, I believe I do not need. I'm pretty sure I've gotten plenty of those. Okay. Who doesn't have a charge? Let me put that here in case. Who doesn't have charge? You have a charge, so Cathar is good. Yeah, exactly. We can go farm SL if no one has a charge. Looks like we're good then, because I have a charge too. So if Centris is good, then we're good to go. Next. Quit and leave. Sorry, talking into my phone from work. You're good. Oh, have a good day, GVG. Always good to see you drop by, my friend. All right, so I got kicked here. Let me have a look to see where everybody else got kicked. Yes, they are in the first one, so I can create instance, difficulty normal. Non-respawning doesn't matter, but I like to do it properly. Oh, nearing the end. I've got an hour left to go. I did not sleep well last night. It was a rough night. I've been having some rough ones lately. So I hope everybody else is getting good sleep, unlike me. But today is Friday. That means we get to sleep in. Oh, is there a stream? There's no stream today for Everquest Legends, right? I don't recall them saying anything. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let me close this. Oh, we got some dev notes in there today. We're going to have more information about the patch soon. I wanted to share some highlights of some features coming on Tuesday as we're getting close to Datch Pay. Mistmore Castle has received a major upgrade. In addition to named NPCs being guaranteed spawns, they now all have guaranteed loot from loot drop from a common or rare item with stat bonuses. There will also be increased chances of dropping motes of potential. Additionally, the denizens of the castle zone will be a bit less aggressive in the daylight, but watch out at night. Interesting. The UI scaling system will support fractional UI scaling in 0.25 increments, ranging from 0.75 times to 4 times, along with other improvements, including cursor scaling. Cursor scaling coming in. Grouping will now give a small experience bonus as intended. Lots of other improvements and surprises will also be included on Tuesday, so stay tuned. Let me take off poppers. And straight to Azaraz's. Oops, I see my, hold on. Window, unlock, go there. We like Kedge notes here. Fixed an issue where high-level named monsters in Kedge Keep were taking an excessively long time to spawn. Oh, I remember that. There was a, oops. There was a super long spawn on Undertow and stuff. Player pets are now prevented from equipping secondary-only items when they utilize a two-hander in their primary hand. And monsters should no longer try to patrol through the walls in Runny High. They're trying to fix the pathing in Runny High. Yes, Miss Moore. We already have rares always being up, but it does look like they did something with the loot there. Oh, we finally got a Protector of the Sky. I was in Runny Eye for the first time yesterday. It was fun. Yes. Fun, air quotes, fun. The massive pulls, air quotes, fun. Perfect. Good stuff. Let's go. I got 1 level from 1 pull. That's awesome. Runny Eye and Crushbone. I too appreciate. Are we just gonna fight inside? Yeah, we just fight inside. Right? I appreciate Runny Eye. I think it's fun too. Crushbone, I'm not as huge a fan of. It just, I don't know, feels open and bare to me a little bit. But that's just me. So. There are other places I would rather be than Crushbone. I think I just have bad memories from when I was like first ever playing the game. The big trains, people fighting over camps. It was my first experience of grouping in Everquest. So I now avoid it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. I broke your heart, Harpy. I broke all the things. I wasn't paying attention. You may hate me now. Let me put up my, where's my mouse? Mouse splits. There we go. I am not attacking. Nothing is being attacked. I am being attacked. Cathar is being attacked. I could not. I'm sorry. Yeah, these eyes are really, really hard to miss. Over channel and Tash only. Does Cathar count? You know what? Cathar can count as a pet death. He and Moth are definitely my pets. He and Moth are definitely my pets. We need to keep our enchanter alive. Okay, what are we attacking? Harpy? It looks like Harpy. 7. Yay, okay. So DD. I do, oh, is my pet tanking or something? I do wish I had the ability to resurrect though. Resurrect is very nice to have. Die, Harpy. There we go. Just seeing what everybody is targeting here. Avenging Gazer. Okay, Avenging Gazer it is. Rend and tear. Giggle definitely killed him. I did not. I did not definitely kill him. I just may have broken one thing that could have possibly killed him. Oh, that's not really a surprise at all. Really? Really? Let's see how this is. Aw. Are you proud to be my pet now? Aw. I'm pretty sure I just got summoned on top of you. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody. Yeah, my evasion is about to roll out. There it goes. Okay, we good. We good. And my pet survived. Well, not the dwarven-sized one. That pet unfortunately did not. I see the evidence. A chalk outline on the floor. Cathar is just another pet. The counter should increase. Yeah, we put a plus counter there because of Cathar. I think whenever I'm grouping, there's always a Cathar and there's always a Moth, so they can count. Okay. I'm doing the dance of Cathar shall live. I don't think I really have much. Like, here? Here's Shield of Lava. I can technically give you Coal of Earth too, but I don't know if that'll block anything that you have. Ranger buffs are just kind of weird like that. Escathar dies, lost words of giggle. Giggle no. Here's some more DS for you and some ACs. And then I will put on my lava again. Shield of Lava. Safety dance. Exactly. It's the safety dance. Giggle finds dwarf deaths cathartic. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. You're funny. Perfection. Are we there yet? He has to individually buff every buff. You should make a macro to just say that when she kills you. I don't kill him. I don't kill him. He just died. He just died. It wasn't my fault. Did the heart harpy kill you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold on. No, I'm not even seeing your death message. Did I miss it? I killed Heart Harpy. I don't even see what killed you. It's not even in my log that you died. My log is like, nah, he's alive. Partially your fault. I kept getting stunned by Harpy voice. Was it Harpy voice from her or was it Harpy voice from Gorg? Gorg is the one with the big stun. Because Heart Harpy mezzes you, and then you're not taking damage at all. Gil, I don't know what happened, Your Honor. He just died. Ranger attitude. Did I transfer my ranger to Cathar? Killed by Avenging Gazer. Okay, Avenging Gazer was not me. I only broke Heart Harpy. I'm sticking to this. It wasn't me, Your Honor. It was the Avenging Gazer. Get in there. Oh, delicious, delicious. I'm in the middle of casting, so I can't. There we go. Can't do the stopping the stun trick. How dare you destroy my DPS? Also, why are these not saving? Oh, because I'm on a different character, Dirt. Wait, are we? Yeah, we just kill these things, don't we? Because we have super deeps. Yeah. We have super deeps. Super deeps, super deeps, said super deep, yeah. It's Ranger port, not Cathar port. Spontaneously, several times a day, die. He just spontaneously combusted, and then I just happened to be nearby. I don't know what happened. I keep getting these blades of abrogation. Wow, this one's doing a big chain. The big chain. I like putting my reins in there. I feel like it's more DPS if I put the reins in there. You know, somewhere on that whiteboard is a Carthar death counter. No, there isn't. There isn't. There is not. Wipe, 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 wipe. No! I don't get my companions killed. My companions just die. That's on them. Oh, did I level? No. Why is my pet so low level? No, wait, no, I should, hold on. I have my air stuff in. I leveled him up. Why is he only 42? He should not be 42. He should be 47. So something's going on there. It could be. Do it red. No. All right, in we go. Rend. Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to? I'm supposed to be calling these out, right? Rend, rend, rend. How does that work if you're like an enemy character that has only one spell? You're just always saying the same thing over again. On a long fight, it's just rend, rend, rend. Oh, mallow. Oh, rend. Those crits are so good. Oops. I probably shouldn't have that open. We good? Yeah, we're okay. That guy's not going to aggro from over here. Oh, I like it though. I like it a lot. I can see why instead of having mage, you could put necromancer there and it would be really nice. Because you still get the necromancer pet damage, even if you don't have the mage pet damage. And then you can add the dots. I may have to run that next. Wizard Reigns is a real DPS, especially if you level them up. Yeah, yeah. It was mentioned earlier that it was better to just rend, so I was like chain casting rend, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I feel like the reins are so much better. Knock knock. Are you gonna throw chips at me again?
I know you're busy, so I'll take care of it for you.
No, you're not right now. There's no need to put a
Carthar death counter.
Carthar death counter going up. Like we don't need that. He's not gonna die. He's never gonna die again. That's just how that works. That's what I've just. He's giggling out there. He closed the door giggling. And a Mez break counter. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I am an enchanter and I'm breaking another enchanter's Mez and it makes me feel so bad. I keep hitting my rain though because my rain is the efficient thing. And it's so bad. I'm sorry. Tell us in the guild chat if they bully you, Cathar. She doesn't read the chat during stream. Blinks twice. Oh, you guys. You guys. You know what? I really think I am going to try Necromancer instead of Mage. I can see the power there. I'm going to finish this one, though. I am going to finish this one. Meow noises. I'm right on top of you, and that's all you hear. Just be glad I'm not a bard, because if you're a bard, it's every 5 seconds. That row sound is every 5 seconds. Do your magic, sir. Never stop foraging, ever. Yes, never stop foraging. Forage for life. How am I doing anyway? We're doing okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have these too. Like I probably could have saved Cathar just clicking one of It's a live Carthar. Time for bees do 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 do. Let's do bees do 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 do. Bee 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 do 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 do. Buzzy bee. My pet's doing like no damage at the moment because he seems to have bugged out. He's not the level he should be. And I'm upset that he is not the level that he should be. Because that means it's borked. And I don't like borking things. Froston. I'm raining on you. Raining on you. Actually, I think there's like 3 songs about rain that I really, really like. Now that I think about it. Oh, delicious. That delicious DPS. Cons Cathara. Live Cathara. This is a rare mod. Look. Con. He's indifferent to me. Cathar is indifferent to all the things that happen. Maybe that's why Giggle always kills him. She is addicted to rare hunting. Cathar apprehensive. No. Aww. There's no need to be afraid of me. I is good Kita. Wow, my DPS that round was terrible. And still not. They just don't like me. They just don't like me. I will have to try Necromancer, I think. Should I AoE? Should I AoE and see if we get the stuff up top? No, I'm not going to do that. I am not a bad person. Let's get this straight. Uh-oh, Wind Rider. Swap to Wind Rider. He is worst of this entire bunch. Let me mellow. There we go. Wind Riders are terrible. There we go. Oh, good. Now, where was I? Let's get this straight. Cathar directly kills Giggles. She just accidentally kills him. Giggles is not a bad person. She just plays one in game. No, I don't even play. Well, no, I do. I kill all the things. Look, I think Moth's personality is just, you know, I've been around Moth too much. That's it. Ice do ya drift. I think. Thank you for the follow. I apologize if I got that incorrect. Nebulous Sapphire, I don't. No, that's my second one, right? Yeah, that's my second woo. That's my second woo. I'm in. We good. I also see another buddy on stream. Drift is fine. Drift it will be. Hello, welcome, welcome. So your grayed out action window, try this, resize the window from the bottom to see if it fixes that. We already did that. We did the resize and it worked, but we can try that one next time too, to see if it's just a little resize bar. But now we know. Imagine how fast you could kill Cathar with the AoE. So we were doing Nagi the other day. I was only 46. I was raining down on Warlord and he got charmed. Cathar got charmed. And I took like 30% of his hit points. Like bam, bam, suddenly. It was hilarious. It's the eye of the vision. It's the Phaedric insight. I should probably use my ice for this one. Because magic gets really resisted. Oh, that one just got really resisted too. Let me try Ren then. This is even in over channel. Conflag? He's dead. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Okay. I have 0 charges and I'm at 26 minutes on my next charge. We burn through these. They posted more dev comments. Hold on. Oh, we haven't actually been, hold on. Let me move these over to dev notes. This one to dev notes. I will catch up to you guys in just a second. I am doing Discordy stuff really quickly. There, dev notes and info. This one. This one. This one. I should just mirror this channel, but I also almost there. Almost there. Okay, forward the last one and pop back into here. So, whoops, I got 2 of those. What have we got? We are going back to the bees, not the bees, the chickens. We go back to chickens. Where is chickens? Chickens here. We got people turning in and stuff. That's cool. My charge, however, is a very long time off. 24 minutes. Might as well go farm, yeah. Where are we finding the dev comments? That is on the EQL Discord in the dev notes section. I can link you directly that. Copy link. Oh, you found it? Yeah. For anybody else, though, that's where the dev notes are. We will do chicken dance. I will meet you all over at chicken. No rush, though. Got very confused there. I handed in and saw the mug unlock. I'll meet you on Chicken Island, guys, whenever you're done. Until... Okay. Fixed an issue where music would need to completely come to a stop before being able to resume the same track. The same track will now be able to resume the same sequence without having to fully have the track come to a stop. Interesting. The Soldier's Brooch quest in Wraith Mountains will now allow the player to choose their reward. Restored classic two-handed blunt animations. Giggity. Fix for players getting charmed and then shrunk by pet scaling options in-game. Aww, they fixed it. They fixed tiny people. Creatures in Plane of Fear should no longer fear you so hard that you are unable to approach the game again for 24 hours. Okay, that one was hilarious. That one was hilarious. Oh, there's more Kita pics. Oh, yes, keep posting your cats. They are supposed to be adorable and I love them. I love your kittens. Yeah. Best idea of my entire Discord was putting a place people could put posts of their pets in. They fixed tiny Cathar killing you. Yeah, now it's just normal sized Cathar killing me. Okay, here we go. I will kill you all. Normal small Cathar instead of tiny. Have the shrink shoulders. It was even funnier because you could shrink again after the bug kicked in. So you would be extra small and then you could shrink and you would be like super duper small. I will kill you all. I was talking to the chickens. I was talking to the chickens. Makes me sad I used the shrink to tell who got charged. That, I didn't even know you could do that. And that's pretty cool. I shrink my pets. I shrink my pets so that people know that my charm pets are charm pets. Sure, giggle. No, it's true. It's true. I was talking about the chimkins. I was talking about Wingstop. Oh, I don't need to do. There we go. I love that you can pre-shrink someone's pets. Wait, you can? Oh, you mean the slider? Are you talking about the slider? Or is there an actual way to summon pets and have shrink applied to them? Because I know the accessibility pet size thing is a thing. Look how tiny he is. Look at my tiny Flappy. He's so small. I usually have that on 0. Because look at them. They're adorable. But I got tired of seeing them like hopping through the terrain. I need to take the wolf form off him. Oh, from here. Oh, it won't let me. Darn. All right, chicken. I need a silken mask or a Spirok Elder's totem. ×2. At least she adores Cathar whilst he's alive? What? You move the slider, Cathar shinks. No, KFC is the South Row camp. But this is definitely Wingstop Isle. And you don't have to resist my rend, sir. That's just super rude and stuff. Please gimme. Rude. Totally rude. Oh, we can't farm this one. We killed the... I'm pretty sure the Vanquishes being dead will mean they won't respawn, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. Now, the Revolter will spawn him with 1 kill. We did learn that. Mez the Expulsor. So don't kill him. And that will give us 2 to spawn him 1 more time. Because we still have 2 left on the island now. Back in my day, this was Plane of Air and we liked it. I still like Plane of Air. And sky. And water. And earth. I like them all. Actually, is there a plane I really don't like? I don't think so. You always thought it was funny that it's Plane of Air and who? Yeah, the Plane of Air. And now we actually have a Plane of Air. You hate hate and you fear fear. Fear is probably my least favorite, but it's not like I really don't like it. Actually, no, I think Plane of Air is probably one of the ones that I don't like. I really, really disliked Air when we did it. But it's mostly because our raid was like... yeah. It's mostly because half of the raid always got lost, went the wrong direction, pulled the wrong thing, killed the wrong thing, did the wrong thing. Innovation I really liked. I liked innovation. I would love to be able to go to the plains, but not for the purpose of killing gods. I'd like to see the plains again. And then we have another one over here. And hopefully this will spawn him another time. Alrighty. Now I really, really do want to play that Necromancer. Maybe I'll make that combination and play that with my husband and some Lobby stuff. Plane of Valor and see Macho Mammoth. And actually, was Valor the one with like all the temples? I think that was the one I didn't like. The soundtrack for Bastion of Thunder was pretty great. Yeah, I liked Bastion. I spent a lot of time in Bastion Thunder. And Storms. I spent a lot of time in Storms too. It wasn't the greatest zone, but it was fun. And I spent way too much time in Nightmare. The Goblin Caves there was just, it was a chill place to be. What's Centris running again? Paladin, Monk, Shaman? Ooh. He got deeps too. So for all those people that saying Paladin, Monk, no good, no, Paladin, Monk, good. Just watch the numbers. Watch them. Hey, Centris, do both your weapons, are both your weapons plus 10? Because I assume if you got the choice to do plus 10s, that's probably what you're running. Yeah, they are, yeah. Nice. Very nice. I like my Nukis though. I've had a lot of passive combinations, so it's nice to not have one. Let's see, 14 minutes for me still, which is unfortunate because now we can't farm these guys. But I can pop out. That's cool. Leave and quit. Oh, kill some drakes? Oh, does anyone still need the drake stuff? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Yeah. I didn't realize. Let's do. Let's go. Kill those drakes. Okay, usual thing. If it is blue or level 60, which it will be both of those things, it dies first. Missing the crown still after all the ones we've killed? I've got so many duplicates. Did we want to pull inside again so that we don't get knocked off? SK Necro Wizard, the God Disintegrator combo? Interesting. Very interesting. I have not tried that. My Ranger Paladin Monk was awesome pre-order beta. Ranger added to that, I imagine, would be really nice too, because that strike through, do not sleep on that strike through. Alrighty, we're all here. Let's pull. Kathar's so used to me pulling. It's like, where's Mob's giggle? Where's, look at my cute little ears. Oh, you guys pull. I will look at my cute little ears. Okay, now I will help you kill. But my ears are very cute, just so that you're all aware. Oh, I just rained. Are you okay? Yeah, we're okay. Generally, you don't want to use AoE in here, but it looks like that one was okay. Did you see his little twisty, jumpy thing? I love it. Plane of Time was interesting to look at, but boring. Oh, Double Wind Riders. I enjoyed Plane of Time as a raid, but yeah, visually it wasn't the most exciting place to be. I'm watching like a hawk. Okay, now you. I save Cathar with the AoE heal. Yeah, I have so many of them. So many of them. We can interrupt that. There we go. Beautiful. I could have sworn I had all of these, like all of them on sell already. Oh no, I already said it, didn't I? It's because I'm on a different combination. I'm so silly. See, we're fine. We're fine. I'm like just using these up, like seriously. I have no use for them at all. I never click them, so they're like potions in solo games where you stack them up for that last boss and then you never use them. Yeah, grab the sphinxes first. They're much easier to pull, and then you can get the drakes without worrying about pulling the sphinxes. I wouldn't mind a sphinx pet. I think they're kind of cool looking. I want an AoE so bad. I want to AoE. Very slowly rolling in. Yeah. The more I do this, the more I'm like, yeah. You got the idea. Definitely need to do Necromancer. Like, obviously the mana isn't a big deal. I got mana, but Necromancer. I do need to go through my gear a little better, though. I'm mostly running stuff that gives me AC, but I don't have a set that's, like, pure int, and I should probably look for that. I just love the bow damage. I love my track. I would be so sad if I didn't have it, so I'm never swapping my ranger out now. Maybe for druid, maybe, but ranger. Druid, wizard, necromancer? Question mark? Because that would give you 2 rains, though the rains aren't that great. It would give you nukes, and druid gives crit to nukes. It would give you dots, and druid gives crit to dots. Question mark? It would give you charm. So animal charm. Necropelly bard. Necropelly bard. I'd probably still just want to go SK there though. Alrighty. Just chilling with the trash. How's my timer going? 7 minutes. We just chill and kill and spin me right around, baby, right around. I'm a group D4 carry doing over 500 DPS. Yeah, but I've seen the Pally SK Bard do that as well. Just SKs and Pallys are ridiculous right now. They're ridiculous. I'm actually a little sad. Like, I love this combination, don't get me wrong. And I will play this so much. but I'm still a little sad about the whole grouping and resists because I can compete, but I can't always compete if there's something that's super resistant. I guess I can go recovery for a few. Oh, goodness. Wind Rider. Greater heals. Oh no, interrupted. No, out of range. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he got punted. He got punted. Oh, press F to cut the crown. Good. He's out on the side here. Ah, he FD'd. Click all the buttons. Try to save Cathar. Pets must live. Looks like we have a friend here we can kill. Look at the tiny buppers. Kablam. I still have one wind. Oh, there he is. At least it's solo. Jump, Cathar, jump, Cathar, jump. Oh, I can swap back out now. I've got so much mana already. Fate, heart, heart. Looks like we don't have any wind artists left, which is good. Oh, I want to AoE that, but so bad. I want to AoE it so bad. Why? I'm like spamming. Can I? I can have? No, I can't. What kind of magic spell to use? Rend and heal. I'm so used to being the one pulling too. Like the moment something dies, I move to go get something else. Oh, get back here. I just shot through the wall. Did you see that? About that line of sight, guys. Giggle sounds like a D&D wizard. What spell should I use? Fireball. Okay. I think Cathar is rooted out there, so. But did you die, Cathar? Did you die? You're fine. Everything is fine. You're great. See? You're not dead. She feigns death. Oh. Oh, the cat sit stand is very tricksy. Get in there, giggle pet. Yet. No, he's not dead. He's not dead now. He's not dead ever. He live. Look him live. I will play cleric. I will play ranger, wizard, cleric just so that Cathar always lives. The Villium runes are used for nothing. They're just trash. Significantly easier than trying to solo this stuff. Yes. Whenever people ask me how to pull the drakes, I'm like, you get a group. Get a group. Because solo pulling this is painful even for enchanter. And the root is part of the reason. You're trying to pull them out of the group, and that will root you right next to it, and then everything will aggro you. Oh, Drakes, Drixies, and Phaedrakes. I should be close to that. Hold on. Unless I already have it. View mine. Yeah, I already got that one. Stop dragging this out. I love the names of some of these. Eventually, I will work on those achievements too. I am an achievement junkie. Solo pull strategy for Drakes. Pray. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Looks like we have one Drake left. Oh, yes. And of course, they yeet you. 100% yeet. People were worried they would quickly run out of stuff to do. I've been playing for like 12 hours a day since launch, and my to do list is still months long. Yeah, exactly. I have so much I want to do. If your end game is just getting to end game, of course that's all you're gonna get. But I have so much to do. And so many quests from original EverQuest that I want to do as well, that I never did, that I can now do because I can solo it. I don't need to ask a group or get in a guild or... All right, that's the last one. And I do have a charge now. I do have a charge now. Oh, that's true. The wisps also drop stuff, don't they? I like never pull them. We do have an enchanter though. How spicy are you feeling, sir? Get him. Get him. Though they are clerics. They're not terrible. Precept doing okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I will just burn this one down as much as I can. You know, burn. Of course, I'm using rend, so that doesn't, the joke doesn't really work. The joke doesn't work when you're using magic. I know, I'm not assisting. But that one was being beat on, so I had to also beat on it. Wait, that sounds terrible. Never mind. Ignore all words that I said. The only thing I don't like about Monk is that their strikes actually don't hit very hard. Where is this one? Tail swish. You like your little flappy, so cute. It must still be up top, or it could be outside. I think it's up top. One of the pets is on it. But considering there's no line of sight, let me help. There we go. Yeah, we can shoot through all of this stuff. Ta-da! And just think, we can do all this again if somebody is still missing an item. Yay! Ghosts of Frostfell Blast. Oh, because he's a wisp. Gotcha. All right. Things did, and everybody should have charge now. I'm pretty sure I was the one with the least charge. No, I don't think they're tradable. Oh, they are. Interesting enough, they made the Crown of Elemental Mastery untradeable. That's okay. We are good to get you crown if you're ever grouped with us up here. Yeah, the lower one is tradable. Oh, Cathar, Eric is in need of the warrior thing. Yeah, this thing. We just looked at it and there's no trade on that. Very nice. Glad to put that together. Okay, we can leave and quit now. Well, if we get another one then. Oh, Centris has another one. There you go. Quick, kill Cathar and loot the item off him. No, that's not how that works, Red. Why are you trying to kill my mods? I feel like this is a you thing. Can't leave because you're in combat. Or you can FD. Oh, yeah, or move. That also work. Big difficulty. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we got 2. If you're ever curious if your party members are out, just open pick difficulty and you'll see them. Hey, Giggle, I'm still using the same pet I brought when we first started Sky. Uh-huh, Centris. Giggling off the island. So Cathar just jumped and said he's giggling off the island. It worked on Moth. That trick never works. I mean, in fairness, he did drop his stuff when we killed him on closed beta. Parry daggers in the arena at dawn. We shall duel for like gentle dwarfs. And if you group with the Cathar and Moth, and you group with Cathar and Moth, so logically this works on Cathar. I'm not sure that's how that works. I don't know. Sir. Husband, sir. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Oh, we are at 2:53. Well, let me snooze the ad that's coming. I will just pop up here. Thank you, as always, to everybody for coming around. Let me see who is online. You know, I love you guys. I love my lurkers. Mwah. Kisses to my lurkers because they don't say anything, but I know they are listening and they are watching. Let's see. Browse. No, following. Following. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take us over to Mini Moose. So Mini Moose is one of my mods. He helped me out a long time ago, but my timing schedule for my streams ended up not working for him very well. So unfortunately, he is not around too much, but he is still in my Discord and he still pops in whenever he can. And he has just started streaming, so let us go over to Mini Moose. I love to support my friends. Pause that really quickly so I can get his name because he has ones in his name. There. Of course you're seen. I always know my lurkers are there listening to me. All right. Mwah. I will see you guys on Monday because it is the weekend and I do not weekend coming and I do not stream on the weekend. But I always miss you guys. I do. I miss you a lot. I just get very, very busy on the weekend. All right, let's go make Mini Moose's day.